Hello, 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 everyone. We're back for another Yeezy day. Let's play a video game. A fun video game at that. We made some headway. Oh god, now I have to remember how to play this game again. I mean, it's Yeez, so... I will note I adjusted audio settings because that's my life. So if I sound different, particularly a bit louder, that's why. But I can change settings if it just sounds worse. I can do that at the drop of a hat. Anyway, as for the game itself, did a tiny bit of grinding in between streams. Not a whole lot, but some. I'm playing these in the reverse order you did. I finished 7 weeks ago and started Salsetta. Are you going by... Oh god, what's even the... No, I don't think that's chronological order. There we go. Just going release order, okay. Yeah, because I guess Salsetta would have been a little bit after. So, fun story. I was actually playing Salsetta today because I was doing the grind to get 100%. So that's part of why I am floundering a little bit, trying to memorize controls and such, just because I'm trying to course correct from the way it is in Salsetta now. Especially because it's been, what, 2 weeks since we played E7? So that's a fun time. I remember you have... I don't know if gun's the way I would put it, but it is very gun-like. Your ability. Layout's a little different. I'm also used to having to hold down the right shoulder button in order to use my abilities. Whereas here it's the left shoulder button. Or I guess rather left trigger. That's what I have it set to. Get some water. Always important to hydrate, etc. Maybe I should have done some more grinding, because Adol does seem to be making a lot of headway towards getting another level, so... Well, either way. I think skill-wise, yeah, we're still waiting to get one of these to max on level. Yeah, because they go up to, like, level 9 or whatever. 9's my assumption right now. And as opposed to 3 in Salsetta. Quit guarding! You jerk! Oh god, I'm getting used to doing some of the same tactics that I do in Salsetta as well. Where I'll, like, for example, I'll do a dash, and then coming out of the dash, I will do a attack. Doesn't work so well here. Wind Cape. I can guess what that's gonna do for me. Shoot, what's the button? It's that button. Cape that allows us wearer to ride the wind, yep. I had a hunch. Little birdie told me and all. Anyway, I have more gun. Yeah, because I think gun was particularly effective against the aerial enemies. Good, level up for Adol. I do like that. Horn. Wonder if that's getting important for something later. Or if it's just there for aesthetics. I could believe either, in all honesty. Level up for Mishura. Gun. Okay. Now to harvest. Thank you. Alright, this is Dogi's job, it looks like. That's the impression I'm getting. Yeah. Level up for Dogi. Let's check what's in here first. Rune earrings. What do rune earrings do? Prevents confusion. Okay, well, that's simple enough. Oh, this looks like fun. Fluid. Oh, no. Need you to drop like a rock. Get those monster horns. Whoop. That'll work. I mean, don't mind if I do. I'll get some tainted water. Yum, yum, yum. Delicious, delicious tainted water. Every time I see combination, I'm just gonna think Iron and Blood with its whole combination. I'm cursed now. That is my curse of the day, apparently. Oops. Again, get Salsetta out of your head, knee. I can go play Salsetta later. Alright, Dogi. The game ever say anything about flashcard? They make it a little different from Salsetta. I don't think so. But flashcard is something I very infrequently used in Salsetta as well. I just got more into the habit of dodging things rather than... Ow! Dodging things rather than blocking them. I think that's just more how I operate on instinct. you can get the heck out of here. Get your wind cut. Oh god. Stone. Why? Well, we don't seem to be having too much of a survivability problem right now, at least. But I think we also, at the end of last stream, upgraded to the current gear in the shop. Or at least the current weapons. I forget if we upgrade to the current armor as well. Oop. Anything else in here? Nah, it's just the monsters. Sounds good. Alright, what's up next? We must fight. This means more gun, right? I think that's what this means for me. Probably don't need to necessarily fight every last thing going through here, but you know, good practice. Horns? Oh. Are they actually gonna be important? I think they are. Horn. On the other side. Item and button. Horn. Now, what does that mean for me? Do I need to go back to that room where I saw the other horns? That's what my first thought is. Because it did look out of place. Okay, you know what the heck, this, I'm out of here. See ya. Zoom, zoom, zoom. It was up here, right? This is where those horns were? Maybe not. I don't think the game wants me going that way. Gonna take a wild guess. Oh no, I can't get that way. Okay, never mind. Alright, where's that shit? Here it is. I'm trying to remember what the question mark is. I think that's needing a specific artifact, I want to say. Or having to use an item. Windpipe? Do I have to go? Oh, I have to go all the way back there now? Okay. It shouldn't take us that long, at least.
All right.
Well, Adol's at least kind of close to another level.
Let me.
Everybody's close-ish to a level, I suppose.
Let me.
Zoom, zoom. That's one of the more satisfying things in here, though, is just rolling through the wind and going at seemingly pretty fast speeds. They feel pretty fast, anyway. There's a level up for Adol. Beauty.
We must fight.
You're not too far behind. Problem is, you're also at 1 HP, so I don't really want to risk swapping into you if I can. There you go. That's more like it. Now we just gotta get Dogi up there.
Let me.
Might be more of a chore than I thought. More like it. Should be up here. Yep, here's the place. This is presumably the end of the area. So, let's make a save and go on. Huh? Do you smell that? Smell what? Wind. It smells like something's rotting. Now that you mention it. It is the presence of impurities in high concentration. If this sensation is to be believed. I think it is to be believed. We have a bird boss. Ferocious bird, Cavacalos. Oh, great, you apply confusion. Well, that's not the worst of status ailments, but it is gonna be a bit annoying nonetheless. Yeah, this is, maybe you would be the best. Because you're normally good against birds. Eh. Feels pretty average. Your meter's almost filled, so we should be able to start cooking then. Yeah. Well, cooking might have been a strong term, but we did get some decent damage in. Let me out of the stone! I get that feeling that I'm underpowered for this. Don't know what give me that idea. Ah. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Welcome in, Kafka. I can't load save from here, so I guess we'll just attempt this for a bit more and see what happens. I could start depending on some healing items if I really want to, but I think the answer to do I really want to is no. Either the answer is I should have been hitting weakness some more. Well, let's fight a little bit more and see how we're doing after that.
Let me.
Preferably against things that go down a little bit easier than you. Where's the point? Hold on. Here we go. This is the late part of the dungeon. Okay, the part I want to get to for a smidge of grinding. Okay, that kind of sucked. Turning to stone equals not great. Especially when you get stuck in a small loop. Particularly right now, I just want to get Dogi up on our level, because Dogi's on the cusp of one. There you go, Dogi. Alright, we're all level 28 aside from Aisha. What was the, Here we go. Wind Altar away! Let's see if another level for Dogi makes the difference. Somehow, I think it's gonna take a little more than that. But we'll see. If I could actually attack you while you were in the air, then we'd be cooking. Alas. Yeah, you're almost dead already. Maybe I should at least go check into the store and make sure I have the best gear I can have. Because that does decent damage, but not enough damage. Bye, Adol. But we get to just let you self-destruct a little bit faster, Dogi. Yeah, at least hit hard. I think I'm just gonna set down the controller at this point. Have a quick sip of water. Bye, Dogi. Alright, let's go do some investigating. How good is our equipment for this point in the game? Could we upgrade some more? Make things a little bit better for ourselves? I'm just gonna tough it out with the gear I've got. Yeah, everybody's got their current gear. Although, armor-wise, we could upgrade ourselves a little bit more. And honestly, it's cheap enough that it's probably worth doing. That's a little bit better. I guess we could hypothetically get a slightly better weapon for Adol. At the very least. Which I might want to do, considering there might be a achievement for getting every single item possible, so... yeah, I'll go ahead and synthesize that. Get you something slightly stronger still, even yet at all. Alright, well. Question is this going to be a significant enough difference? It should take a lot more effort to take down some of our party now, at least. Plus, Adol will hit a little bit harder. Let's see. I was hoping you two would still be attacking. Oh well. Always depend on items if I need to. no! Let's get a little bit of free damage in. And that wasn't too bad. Although you are much angrier now. Just kind of trying to play defensively. And I'd say to an extent it is working. But I also feel like I'm not able to get that many hits in. Like, I just angered you even more. Also, Dogi's low on health, I see. Actually, everybody's low on health. Cool and good. Man. One of those days where I ask, am I really that underleveled? Are you that much of a tank? Which is it? I'd like to stop being stoned. Although Dogi might be at the point of... is going to be very passive. Don't I have items, actually? Yeah, but not, like, especially great things. That might actually be nice to use. I can only hold so many at once, so I might as well use them. I think using items, I should be able to push to the end of this fight. I don't want to find out what the deal is with these eggs if I can help it. I might not be able to help it. Ooh. Ah. Pretty sure there was a specific mechanic to rush. But I do not remember her offhand. I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Just gonna use another one of those. Well, under 10,000 HP, so you should go down soon-ish. Might take using in our item, though. Heal you up again, Adol. Oh, Bird is very angry. Okay. God, that item is so useless to me right now. Alright, push, push, push. You're not gonna be quite there, but you're gonna be very close. Whoops. Didn't mean to bring up the item menu. Goodbye. Took a lot of my items, though. Ugh. What the hell is that smoky thing? Cavacalis was originally a wondrous giant bird that chose to live only on the highest peaks. But now it seems to have been corrupted by the impurities of its body, and has subsequently been overcome by the miasma. I surmise it was attracted to the vast amounts of dragon energy in the air. It restricted the cap on some of the items you can carry if you up the difficulty. I'm playing on normal difficulty, so I guess maybe on easy. They train the cap is higher. Makes me worry what the cap might be on like nightmare difficulty. This is the miasma. We must purify this place for the safety of all. On Nightmare, you get only 3 of the heal items and 1 of the revives. Ah, okay. Understood. Okay, so a giant bird is exposed to the miasma and starts totally flipping out. Nothing makes any sense anymore. Tell me about it. It would be most fortunate if the Wind Dragon could provide us with some aid or advice. The altar is below here. Shall we? We shall. The Wind Altar. So this is the Altar of Kylos. Yes, it is dedicated to one of the 5 pillars of Altego, Muanti, the Wind Dragon. The 5 dragons sustain the world. We have reversed the dragons since time immemorial and follow their teachings. revered the dragons. I had reversed it first. Like, very different connotation there. Follow their teachings in order to maintain the order of Altego. Our faith in the dragons is weak throughout Altego today, and thus the dragon's presence follows suit. So no faith, no dragon. Bummer. Adol, how is it? You feel anything? In the valley betwixt the moon and sea lay ancient Altego. When man forgetteth his heart, ancient Altego doth tremble. The wind conceiveth impurity, the flame doth lose its radiance. O destined warrior, to thee I shall giveth my seal. Ere Altego meeth doom, thou shouldst visit my brethren. All what, one that's left now? The wind seal residing in Adol, attacks will charge up twice as fast. Along with an increased charge rate, the amount of SP gained per hit will also increase. That's one of the things I was forgetting about with this game. Charge hits. Man, the 5 dragons. They seem to really have taken a shining to you, Adol. The Wind Dragon has acknowledged you, Adol Kristen. That power you received is his divine protection. It will support you in your journey. One by one, the dragons grant Adol their power. I guess he really is the chosen one. But what are they saying when they talk to him? All that stuff about chaos and impurities and whatnot, it's also ominous. It is indeed. Mishera, do you know something? I do. I finally understand, after hearing the words of the Wind Dragon. Let us return to the village. There's something I must tell you. It is in regards to the unexplained calamities that have been occurring throughout Altego, as well as the strange phenomena of late. There have been an increasing number of strange occurrences across Altego these past several years. Crop failures, Titano attacks, and abnormal weather to name a few. Yeah, so I've heard. No one knows why they're happening, and none of these so-called anomalies seem to be related. It's all just a series of unfortunate events that are becoming more frequent and getting worse by the day. Every place we've been so far has been full of rumors and ill tidings. What do you mean no one knows why they're happening? I believe the root of these anomalies lies nearly 200 years ago. In Altego, there exist the 5 great dragons and the 5 tribes. Each of the 5 tribes revered one of the dragons and shouldered its corresponding role. The Earth tribe of Shinoa was to protect the harvest. The Flame tribe of Seagram was to honor the vitality of the people. The Wind tribe of Kylos was to cycle life energy. The Sea tribe of Adana was to ensure prosperity and fulfillment. And lastly, the Moon tribe of Iska was to keep everything in balance. The balance of Altego is preserved by each tribe, respecting its sacred duties, as well as those of the other tribes. However, roughly 200 years ago, 2 of the 5 tribes disappeared. 2 tribes. That would have to be the Sea tribe, Adana, and the Moon tribe, Ishka. Wait, Iska as in Iskan fever. That can't be a coincidence. Was the illness named after the lost tribe? The source of its name has been lost to time, but it does seem likely. At any rate, as a result of 2 entire tribes being removed from the equation, the balance of Altego has crumbled, slowly, over these past 200 years, and faith in the 5 dragons has gone with it. I believe that perhaps the numerous anomalies are the manifestations of this fundamental imbalance. Sounds complicated. Adol, what do you think about all this? Honestly, it sounds like a problem for the people of Altego to deal with, not you and me. This is, as you say, all a problem for the 5 tribes that inhabit this land. It should be of no concern to you directly. However, Adol, you have heard the voices of 4 of the 5 dragons and received their powers. It therefore stands to reason that the best course of action from here would be for you to visit the last dragon. The last dragon? Well, Adol already got the powers of the moon, earth, flame, and wind, so only the sea dragons left. But the sea tribe disappeared like the moon tribe, right? So where are we supposed to go to find the sea dragon's altar? The beach! I'd hoped perhaps you knew. The tribe of Iska is, indeed, said to have disappeared from Altego. However, the tribe of Adana still exists, albeit in a vastly different form. The current location is Altego City, and the current elder of Adana is His Majesty, the sovereign of Altego, King Kiamaro himself. What? So that's why the royal family name is Adonis. If the oral traditions still survive in the royal lineage, then His Majesty may know the location of the sea altar. Adol Kristen, I believe your course is clear. You must consult with King Kiamaro. Adol agreed and said he would visit the king to speak with him directly. Yeah, that does seem like the obvious choice. Right back to where we started. Guess it's time to head back to the city. And time for me to head back to the palace. I have a good idea what the situation is in Altego now. And honestly, I'm dying to hear what Father has to say about all this. As am I. Mishera? I want to thank you for everything. You've been an enormous help. I have only done my part. As the Eldris of Kylos, I am part of the story by default. Adol Kristen, if you truly are he who hath been chosen, then I am certain we will meet again. Until that day, I bid you farewell, and good luck. Alright. I have several questions for the king now. Swear, if it ends up being like go through the sewer to find the dragon again, it's gonna be the dumbest of things. How do I get there again? This way, yeah. So yeah, you two go on without me. I'll catch up with you later. Wouldn't it be simpler if you just came with us? I can't go in there looking like this. Besides, technically no one should know I was with you all this time. I'll change to join you afterward. And you just pretend you don't know me, okay? Okay, bye. This feels wrong, like I'm lying to a king. I think that's what you're doing, Dogi. Probably because I am. But what are you gonna do? Let's just go talk to King Kiamaro. Sounds like a plan to me. I just need to find where you are. You're those adventurers His Majesty called for, are you not? His Majesty is taking time away from his official duties due to illness. He will need to come back another time, I'm afraid. Illness? Is he gonna be okay? His illness has not worsened. I am told he is merely tired, likely from stress. His Majesty has been having heated disagreements with the Prime Minister of late. More so than usual. Sorry to hear that. Adol, maybe we should come back some other time. I don't mind, send them in. But Your Majesty, I'm feeling much better. These men can be trusted. Let them in. Yes, sire. You heard him. Go on in. Remember to be respectful. He is our liege. Righto. You'll have to excuse my appearance. You feeling alright? Have your symptoms improved? Yes, the medicine is suppressing the worst of it. But I'll admit, I tire more easily now than before. Everyone else has had to work twice as hard to pick up my slack. I feel that I've let them all down. So I hear tell you're aware of my condition. CS informed me. You lent your aid to a girl infected with the disease, did you not? I sincerely thank you on her behalf. It was nothing. I mean, we couldn't just leave her like that. Adol humbly denied that he did anything at all worthy of the king's gratitude. On the contrary, the problems of my citizens are my burden to bear. Anyone who helps them helps me. I've long known that a group of merchants maintain a monopoly on the crystals needed to treat the disease. And I am entirely to blame for not having dealt with the issue promptly. Anyway, where were we? Ah, yes. CS has informed me that you've made considerable progress. I'd like to hear all about it. Adol explained everything that happened thus far to King Kiyomaru, in great detail. I had no idea you were going after the Legend of the Dragons in such a tangible manner. And it seems the anomalies occurring elsewhere in Ortega are worse than I thought. Your Majesty. Father, may I enter? Oh, Aisha. Please, come in. Got more of the proper look on. Oh, look at her, Adol. It's like she's a completely different person. Hello, Father. I'd heard that there were adventurers in the kingdom who gained favor with you. Are these the men? Indeed they are. Aisha, I've not seen you in some time. Where have you been? And what have you been doing? Sigrun has been worried sick about you. There was something I wanted to investigate, you see. Ah, so that's it. And were you investigating it together with a red-haired young adventurer and his tall, muscular partner, perchance? Whoops, guess we've been busted. I thought so. Father, how? Did CS tell you? Even were it not from him, I receive numerous reports on a daily basis. It's not difficult to keep tabs on the likes of you. Your subterfuge skills are Not at the highest of levels. Is there something you'd like to say to me, Aisha? I'm sorry. See, the thing is, my daughter gave you no choice, I know. I apologize for her actions. I hope she didn't cause you any trouble. Father? No, she was a great help, actually. We were glad to have her. Really, she was. Father? I don't like you running off, but since I know you will, I'm glad to hear you did some good. That's all I mean. But that's neither here nor there. Since Aisha's with us now, please allow me to address you all regarding the issue at hand. In short, there is something I believe you need to know, which only I can tell you as the current elder of Adana. What? So it really is true. As Mishra informed you, the majority of the people in Altego City are descendants of Adana, the Sea Tribe. We originally lived elsewhere, though, and as one of the 5 tribes, it was in perfect balance with the land. However, during frequent trade with Eastern nations, the people of Adana changed. Adanians realized they could achieve greater prosperity through worship of Grothios and heightened commercialism. And finally, 200 years ago, the Adanians abandoned their home island and founded Altego City. As time went on, the city became a commercial center, gaining enough power to influence the other tribes. That is how Altego became the kingdom it is today. Wow, I had no idea. So that means the royal family were once the elders of Adana, yes. In other words, we are descended from the protectors of the great dragon of the sea, O'Balon. So you know where the altar is? I have not seen it in person, but I do know of it from the legends. Of course, not many still remember those legends today. Even in the royal family, it only remains an oral tradition. Thinking it a child's fairy tale, I was always unsure whether or not to believe that the dragons truly exist. But after hearing your fantastic tales, it seems clear that they do. Adol Kristen. If the voices you heard really did belong to the great dragons, then I believe they may have a truly monumental task in mind for you. A task so big it could change the fate of all Altego. If you become involved more than you already are, it may be impossible for you to back out later. Are you certain you wish to proceed? Come on, you know you want to, Adol. Yeah. Adol confirmed his resolve. Good. Then as the Elder of Adana, I ask that you permit me to tell you the way. Just off the coast of Altego City, there is an island the locals commonly refer to as Ruins Island. The altar of the Sea Dragon is there, within the depths of the ruins located thereupon. On Ruins Island? Are you talking about that small island we saw when we first got here? The very one. It is the original home of the Adonians, the one we abandoned 200 years ago. Royal edict forbids anyone from setting foot upon that island, so it has remained uninhabited for centuries. Your Majesty? Prepare a boat at the harbor. It need not be large. These men will be going to the Ruins Island. Ruins Island, sire? Understood. Right away, sire. Father? If you disapprove, I understand, but Aisha. I am aware that you have made it your own mission to investigate the kingdom's mysteries in my stead. However, as your father, there is nothing more important to me than your safety. You understand, do you not? Yes. However, this is, in point of fact, A duty the Elder of Adana must fulfill. The elders of the other tribes have heard the voices of the dragons, and Adana's turn is up now. But I cannot go. So you must go in my place. You mean, do not put yourself in any situation of unnecessary risk. And after you return from the island, you must refrain from running off as you have been. Can you promise me that? Yes, of course. Thank you so much, Father. Adol, Dogi, please look after my daughter for me. If she puts herself in danger, you may feel free to scold her as you see fit. Awesome, now that's an order I can get behind. Dogi, why? Dogi, what the hell, man? Is scolding me really such an exciting prospect? Especially when you're the dumbass who always gets us into trouble. Well, yeah, I mean, don't worry, Father. I shan't put myself in danger. I swear it. Nice try, Aisha. Guess prim and proper's not really her thing, huh? Oh, come on, you set me up for that. It's not fair at all. I call entrapment. Entrapment, I say. Oh, just forget it. Goodbye, Father. We'll be taking our leave now. Dogi, get your ass moving. Hey, stop pulling. Ow, I'm the one with all the muscles. How can this hurt so much? You brought it on yourself, Dogi. I was worried I may not have shown enough care to my daughter. But it seems children learn and grow even when their parents are not there to see it. If only my dear wife were alive to see our beautiful daughter so full of energy and life. Excuse me. Let my emotions get the best of me for a moment. Before you leave, though, Adol, please come here for a moment. I have something to give you. Royal Signet. This is the Royal Signet passed down in my family since the travel days of Adana. You may need it on Ruins Island. Hold on to it, please, and take good care of it. Adol gave his thanks to King Kiyomaru. No need, I should be thanking you. May the blessings of the dragons be with you on your quest, Adol Kristen. And may the road ahead be a safe one. And please, take care of Aisha for me. Okay, the boat should be just about ready. Let's stock up on whatever we may need, then head over to the harbor. You got it. Though if things get out of hand, we can always warp back, right? So we don't need to worry too much about supplies, I don't think. We can restock anytime we want. You seem less certain about that. Can't we? Well, there's a good reason no one's been allowed on Ruins Island for such a long time. Apparently compasses on board ships go nuts when they get too close to the island. It's like an energy vortex. Huh? Seriously? We don't know why it happens. We just know that things work differently over there. So we really need to be extra cautious and not put too much faith in dragon energy until our mission is over. Let's do a double check of supplies. I think that would be best. Well, not a bad idea to take care of all our unfinished business before we go. Never know what'll happen over there. Let's go to the harbor only when we're completely prepared for the voyage. Considering I stocked up on items, or like, I used up items in the last fight, I should probably restock. Yeah, that's still bullshit expensive. church. I don't remember if there's a place to actually buy items here beyond the stupid expensive store. Well, I guess I can always warp back here. Still got a decent chunk of money on me. Can't get any more of those. I'll grab one of those. A few of those. All right. I think we're as ready as we're gonna get to get on the boat. It make it sound like we're not going back, this is endgame stuff, but I somehow don't believe that. Commencing your search now. When we're done, you're free to unload the cargo. Where's the boat that was prepared for us? Is it down here? This is probably that boat. Oh, it's you. The boat's all ready, but we have yet to find a captain or boatswain for it. And truth be told, it might be a while before we can track down someone crazy enough to go to the Ruins Island in this thing. Is this the boat right here? Then you found your man. I could steer this thing in my sleep. I'm all the crew it'll need. You can navigate and steer and, you know, keep us from capsizing and meeting a watery demise? You sure? Absolutely. I've captained dozens of boats. Hundreds. Thousands even. Right, Adol? I'm the best there is. Tell them. I guess I can let you take command then. I mean, we can't find anyone else to do it, so if you have experience... That's Ruins Island out yonder. No one's been there for so long that it's probably been overrun by monsters. I recommend you check your equipment carefully before you go and tie up all your loose ends here on the mainland. And my job's done here. Don't know why you're going, and frankly, I don't care. I'm out of here. Good luck. From what Aisha was saying, not to mention our Dragon Knight friend, it sounds like we're knocking on danger's door. We should probably double check our equipment. Maybe finish up all our quests first, or do you just want to go? I guess we're headed to the island now. Alright, time to boldly go where no one's gone before. Or for a really long time, at any rate. Let's help. Princess! Sigrun? Crap, I guess she heard about my outside apparel, which means she knows how to find me now. Princess, wait. The island is too dangerous. Please, think this through. You're too young to die. You there, I order you to leave the princess behind. Come on, we gotta go now. You sure? Isn't she your guardian or something? If Sigrun catches me, she'll keep me cooped up in that palace until I'm like 50. Just hurry. Okay. Princess, please wait. If you won't stay here, then at least take me with you. We got some good wind. If it keeps up like this, we'll get to the island in no time. Phew, feels like I can finally breathe easy. I thought she was gonna climb on board and drag me back to the palace by my pigtails. You okay with blowing her off like that? She seemed genuinely worried about you. Sigrun is trustworthy and dependable, but far too overprotective. Even if I were to explain my reasons for going with you guys, she would never understand. I'll apologize profusely once we get back. I just didn't want to deal with that now. We don't have the time for it. Alright, that should be fine, right? Yeah. Aisha, is something the matter? No, it's nothing. I was just thinking this will be my last chance to go anywhere with you guys. Because of my promise to Father. Wait, forget I said that. What's wrong with me? I mean, it's not like I'm lonely back at the palace or anything. I'm just enjoying this freedom and the adventure. And the company. And I dread being cooped back up in my room like a prisoner again. That's all. I'm just being silly, I guess. Hey, don't look at me. I didn't say anything. We have no idea what's going to happen on Ruins Island. So I say let's just worry about that right now. Put everything else out of your mind and focus on the road ahead. Yeah, you're right. So we're heading for the land where my ancestors used to live. A place built in reverence to the great sea dragon. I can't imagine what it'll be like. Meanwhile, in the mainland, they should be arriving at the island shortly. With the growing number of monster incidents and the appearance of violent Titanos all across the land, not to mention the increasing number of Eastcan fever outbreaks, perhaps we were focused a bit too fervently with the war with Rome. And this man, this infamous Adol the Red, he arrived in Altego just when we needed him, with timing almost too good to be mere coincidence. Will his visit prove to be a blessing upon the land, or a curse? Yes, who is it? I am awake, please come in. And we don't get to know what that's about, and that's concerning. Ruins Island. So this is the place, huh? It was pretty eerie out here. I mean, it's far from the city, so I expected it to be quiet. But this is too quiet. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah. Hard to believe our people once lived here. What's wrong, Adol? Adol felt a current of strange energy. He quickly realized it was blocking the party's ability to use their warp power. Are you serious? Damn, I was afraid of that. But why here? I mean, we're not even in the ruins themselves yet. Most likely the energy of this place. Saying it's pretty far out of balance would be putting things lightly. Hi, Geese. You. Geese, what in the world are you doing here? It's a long story. Let's just say I was waiting for you. A bit longer than expected, at that. Huh? Why? Looking to go another round with Adol? Thought you could pick a fight where no one can hear him scream or something? No, it's nothing like that. That fight before was just a test. I was waiting here to help you. Help us? Now I've heard it all. More specifically, to lend you a hand in your quest and confirm something personal along the way. Adol Kristen. I want to see for myself if the dragons are actually in contact with you. How do you know about that? And how much do you know exactly? I can't tell you that just yet. But depending on what happens here, there's someone I'd like you to meet. So until I've made up my mind about you, I'll be acting as your guide on this island. You want Adol to meet someone? Another evil family member, perhaps? Someone I don't entirely care for, if I'm being frank. But I owe him a lot. I don't exactly want to do what he asks, but I have something of an obligation to him. I don't really get it. And I'm completely against this. Geese, right? Why'd you sneak into the palace? Are you trying to kill my father? That particular day was a failure. I thought my mission would be easy, and no one would ever know I was there. Then the silver-haired one saw me. The Altaginian Falcon. Pretty perceptive man, I've gotta say. Answer the question. Were you trying to kill my father? No. The business I had with the king was completely on the level. Assassination was definitely not in the plans. I was only following orders, really. Or instructions, I guess. I hate to call them orders coming from him. I need to get in contact with the current elder of the Adonian tribe. You know about that, too? Seriously, how do you know so much? And what else do you know? I'll tell you that when I'm sure you're who I think you are. So, Adol, you gonna let me join you or not? Al pondered this for a moment, but ultimately decided to let Geese join. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, that's that then. Welcome aboard, I guess. I'm not gonna say it's good to be here, but I'm glad you're at least willing to put up with me. Now, come on. I took a quick look around while I was waiting for you, and there are a lot of monsters here. More than I expected. We have to be quick. Let's hope the princess here doesn't slow us down. Hey, I resent that. And who made you leader anyway? Well, I guess Geese is with us now. Although you cover the same weapon element as Adol, so... hard to say how much I'm gonna want you in the party because of that alone. Alright, let's get in the habit of doing charge moves again. I had another ability, didn't I? Oh, I don't have access to Earthshaker now? Okay. I do have Sword Dance, though, so... I guess we're going with that. Oh, because it's probably tied to some of the equipment I have. I vaguely remember that from before. Yeah, I can't carry anymore. Which is fine. Follow up for Adol. Nice, nice, and nice. What's in here? Power wrist. The second. I see a lot of current. Oh, this is just the village. Fish out of water. Well, for Dogi, good stuff. It's almost all leveled up for Aisha. Good, good. I'm having a bit of an easier time now that I remember charge moves exist. Okay, I don't want to go this way. Did I have... No. I'm like, I don't think I had, like, water dragon skills or whatever to be able to go underwater. That seems like it's gonna be the big thing I gotta find in here. The dungeon item, if you will. Once again, back to getting experience pretty quickly, too. Mark face is engraved with a crest. In the center, there appears to be a small hole. What's this thing? Looks like a crest from one of the 5 tribes. Ring any bells, princess? Don't talk to me like we're friends. But yeah, I know it all too well. It's the Altego Royal Crest. Thought so. There must be some way to interact with this thing. Perhaps through obtaining an item. I'm gonna explore alternate possibilities before going that way. The water is shallow enough that it's like a hard maybe of... Maybe I need to go that way, but I feel like there's other possibilities I should explore first of all. Vitality Belt's nice. Alright, let's make our way back to... No, 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 not this way. Combination levels up for Dogi. Good, good. Yeah, I thought I might be able to get across this way. It did look like the water is going to end up being decently shallow. Here we are. Ogre Shield. I guess that's better equipment for Adol. A little bit. Otherwise, it's wasn't the most worthwhile adventures, but hey. Okay, this is just the same dialogue. I was wondering if we get a little bit more information if we checked it again. Well, time to start backtracking then. Ow. That was the only other way I can immediately see that might be able to go. This leads back out. So I don't think I've got much choice but to head down the pathway. The one pathway left that I can see. Somewhere down this way. This already feels like a huge mistake, but hey! I died by drowning, and the game acknowledged that. Okay. Go and attempt that again. Let me look at my stuff again. I think this was the glow. Unless I got another theory in my head. Let's go confirm this theory in my head. We're hitting the 30s for levels now, hell yeah. Some way to interact with this. Okay, there we go. Al noticed the whole shape exactly matched that of the king's signet ring. Curious, he pressed the signet into it. Whoa. That's my father's ring. Adol, why do you have that? Adol explained that King Kiyomaru had given it to him for this expedition. Oh. He could have just given it to me. The king must trust you a lot, but I don't know how wise it would be to trust him back. No good can come out of someone like you fraternizing with men of power. Hey, what do you mean someone like him? Adol's twice the man you are, 10 times even. The king trusts him because he's trustworthy, and nothing but good can come of that. I think you kind of missed my point. But it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm just a little cynical where the privileged are concerned. Let's just go on in, okay? Geese, you definitely know more than you're letting on. Uh-oh. out of here, you two. Grathio's Talisman. Is this what's gonna let us go underwater? What's this? It's a talisman dedicated to the god of the sea, Gratios. He's the guardian god of Altego Kingdom, a foreign deity that has no relation whatsoever to the 5 great dragons. The people of Adana must have actually planned in advance to completely abandon this island, along with their faith in the sea dragon. This talisman proves they started transitioning to the new god before they even left. So the Adonians start worshipping a new god while they're still living here, and create artifacts to show their faith. Okay. But why here specifically? Seems like an odd spot to find something like this when everything around it is sea dragon related. Yeah, it's pretty noticeably out of place. Maybe they were planning to convert this to a shrine of Gratios, but had to change their heart at the last minute. Whatever the case, I see no reason we can't make use of it. Gratios is also a god of the sea. Even if he's not our god of the sea, this thing may have some power in it. I'd bet you dollars to donuts. Yeah, it's focused around the idea of breathing underwater. So that was the missing link. Get out of here. So back to that underwater area then. Okay, yeah, you've got abilities equipped. Want to see if Geese had abilities right. I don't think they level up when you're not in the party, but either way, at least you have them ready if we need to switch into you at a moment's notice. Oh, this is gonna be interesting if a lot of this is gonna be find the right current passageway. To find your way through. Can't get that. Let's take care of you guys. What's in here? Relica Muscra. And that looks like armor. Better armor for Dogi. Sounds like a plan to me. That's a big fish. I'm concerned about big fish. Okay, I forgot that skills will automatically get equipped when I unlock them, instead of having to apply them. octopus slot. Anyway. Let's get a bit of supplies. More supplies is never a bad thing. Chain clothes. Who's that better equipment for? Answers that question. But which way now? Is this actually a dead end, or is it there's a passageway through the waterfall? It looks like it's actually a dead end. Unless there's something more I'm unaware of, but... Ah, our good friend Wind is back. Well, alrighty, where does the wind take me? To a Knight's Crest. Increases experience gained. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me that. Increasing experience gained is, like, some of the best things I could be getting. Minimize the grinding by a little bit. Strength Blast is level 9. Seems like it's still... Yeah, it's gonna... It's not the maximum level yet. S-Stock. Now looks like a sword, so probably a weapon for Adol. Among Adol's weapons are strike and pierce type swords. Just to change Adol's weapon type to complement the other party members. Ah, so that way we can have Adol in the party and then swap Gogi out for Geese. It is stronger, so sure, we'll do exactly that. In the party goes Geese. Ooh, it's a very stabby weapon, too. Oh, no, it's a... Hold on. I was mistaken about the type of element. There we go. Now our party is better suited. So that way we've got everything covered. Ooh, spinny skill, you say? I can spin now? Spinning sounds nice to me. think their skills change depending on what weapon you put on Adol. Ah. Yeah, I can put Scud Sword on. So I guess that's something. God, you still have only 2 skills available to me, Dogi. What the fuck? Guess I can go down from here, then go down. What's in here? Spiked leather. More defense for Adol. Okay, goodbye. Explain. Okay, I have to put a thing in there. I'm guessing it's something I have to get going this way. Nice, now we're level up for Adol. And a trident. That seems like it would be a weapon for geese. Bingo bango. Fuck out of here. Is that new territory? I'm gonna guess that's new territory. Or is it a shortcut? I genuinely cannot tell at this moment. But it does not look familiar, so I'm guessing it is new, in fact, new territory. No, it is not. I need something to go in there. It does not seem like that is the answer. Probably not something that I have. But it's also probably why I have a means of getting back here quickly, is so that way I can interact with that thing when I do have something that seems applicable. Probably this. Naiad statue. So it stops the flow of water. The water's just pouring out of there all of a sudden. Looks like this statue has the power to stop the flow of water. Might come in handy. I can think of a few potential places to make use of it. We'll start with here. Place Naiad statue on the pedestal. That's further down, isn't it? Through here. Lots of fish again. Never in short supply, fish. Not able to grab that. Okay. It's a bunch of healing items, but none of which I can hold. Ooh, but there is a weapon for Dogi. Garmin Cestus. There you go, Dogi. I think that's safely everything that's here. So I guess next we have to go check on the other place that can possibly put that statue in. All right, come with me, statue. We're going on a little adventure now. Actually, how soon will... If I go this way, how soon will this take me just to the area I need to get to? This might be faster going back this way. Yeah, because we're already here. Alright, I have another statue. That's where that statue's gonna stay. Ooh, I get choices on which way to go. Maybe I don't get choices. At least not at this moment in time. Looks like you can go down? Hell yeah. Well, that wasn't much. leads back to earlier, doesn't it? Yeah, because here's the start of the dungeon again. I guess it's nice that there's shortcuts to traverse around here, considering we can't just warp wherever we want to. But still. How... Wow. Strength Blast has barely gotten any experience to its name. Oh, boy. It's gonna be a while before we get that fully leveled up. I still only have Train Ring 1, but I think that is gonna be what I wanna give you, and I'll give the Knight's Crest to Dogi for now. There's a ladder. Oh, I didn't even see the ladder. Well. Guess that answers which way I'm going. I noticed the concentrated amount of treasure chests here, and that worries me. Although, it's probably going to be a lot of stuff that I can't carry. I'm just like, is there going to be a mimic in here? Ooh, that's nice. Can't carry anymore. Can't carry anymore. Cool. This, I guess, is going to take us to the boss. Probably why they give us so much treasure there. Oh dear. Kraken! Demonic Octopus. Avariel. Okay, attack boss directly. Oh god! Wasn't ready for that. Okay, well, Adol has already, most of the way down. Alright, Geese, why don't you take over? Ah, I was a little too late. Oh well. It'll still be decent damage. Nice skill level up for Dogi. Okay, I don't like this attack any. Uh-oh. Come on, Doggy. Break free. Well, at a glance, at least this boss doesn't seem to be nearly as rough as the last one. A bit tricky still, but nowhere near as bad. Oh. Come on, up you go, Doggy. Let's pop one of those, and one of those. Alright, which one's the one I gotta fight? It's you. Keep falling for that. Here we go, here we go. Okay, you're guarding again. You're the one who takes damage this time. It's like a giant game of whack-a-mole almost. Let's go over to Dogi. I'm sure Adol will be fine. Oh, shit. Well, maybe not as fine as I had hoped. Alright. Revive everyone and heal everyone again. Hopefully for the last time, because you are getting low on health and you're about to be stunned again, so... that just helps all the more. Group heal items also get capped 1 per on Nightmare. Ugh. To be fair, it's also a first attempt, so... I'd probably be putting more than a few attempts in on Nightmare difficulty. Enough to learn the boss patterns. Guys, that's kind of something I'm accustomed to in Ys games, is not first trying bosses, needing to take a few runs to understand what it does and how to avoid. Phew. That was really close. Caught me off guard, that's for sure. Just your everyday aquatic Titano that's settled here on the island. The place has been abandoned for over 200 years, so it's only natural a few of those things would move in after a while. Well, that's certainly true enough. Wait, did you say 200 years? I mean, that's not news to us or anything, but... Geese, how the hell do you know that? Even we only just found out after talking to the king. It doesn't matter. The Sea Dragon's altar is close. Let's go, Adol. What's his problem? You're gonna have a lot of answering to do, though, Geese. Gonna throw that there right there and right now. Sea altar. So this is the altar dedicated to Balin, great sea dragon. Feel anything, Adol? Traveler. To thee I grant the final seal of he who hath been chosen. Demise hath already begun. The wind of destruction shall soon blow. All shall be lost, and from the chaos a new world doth await. O destined warrior, be wary. That's the last dragon and the sea seal to go with it. With the sea seal residing in Adol, the party's extra skills have been fortified. Boosted with additional power, range, and or other improvements. I like other improvements. Demise, Wind of Destruction? Now that one was real ominous. Damn it. I thought that bastard was joking, but he actually meant it. Geese? What the hell are you talking about? And why did you come with us again? You say you want to make sure Adol was for real or something. But why? My duty was just to guide you here. That's what I said I'd do, and I did it. Though I suppose there is one thing I can tell you. Adol, you've been charged with a sacred duty by the 5 great dragons of Altago. Something that can change the fate of the entire land. But we don't have any time to waste on exposition right now. So that's all you get. Let's head back to Altago City. I have someone I need to introduce you to. Wait, what does any of that mean? Why is he being so needlessly mysterious? Who the hell does he think he is? He seems like he knows a lot more than he should about the dragon legends. I'm betting whoever it is he wants to introduce you to is a real expert on the subject. Adol, let's head back to the city. I want to know who this guy is. Not automatically. Well, okay. And I think we established... Yeah. That still remains. Fortunately, I believe there's a shortcut to take us right back to the start, so... Go down! God, the jittering of all of our characters every time they ride the elevator is to some level entertaining to me. Uh-oh. What the? This lizard's enormous. Titano class for sure. But we can't get to the boat without going past it. Damn, guess we gotta stand and fight. Sudden boss fight? Yes. But more mini-boss class, I'd say. Doesn't look nearly as strong as the other monsters we've already fought up to this point. Goodbye. We won. What the hell is with this island? Something like that? Just walking around broad daylight? Let's walk and talk. Hanging around here seems like a very bad idea. Something's definitely not right. We really need to get back to the boat. Now. No way. Another? Another two? Two of them this time? We're totally screwed. Damn, it looks like we are stuck. All we can do is fight. Hey, do we have some backup? Now that's what I call timing. It's the Dragon Knights. Can't say I care to be rescued by some of those clowns, depending on who's in charge. Man, that was a real close call. What are the Dragon Knights doing here, though? Did Sigrun send out a search party for me or something? Princess! Hi, Sigrun. Princess! Princess! Sorry, Sigrun. Sorry for making you worry. Thank you. You got here in the nick of time and saved us all. I'm really sorry for all the times No, don't worry about that. That's not why I'm here. Princess, you must get away from those men. What? How dare you? How dare you kidnap the princess? I will not let you lay one more finger upon her. Kidnap? What the hell are you talking about? We're here because the king asked us. A likely story. Sias, Rod, and Dreeson? Hey, what's going on here? Sias, what's this all about? Look, you can drop the act. Do you really think you can play dumb after what you've done? Huh? What's going on here? What happened? We're not getting any answers, are we? Whoa! Damn, I knew things were gonna come to a head, but this is a lot sooner than I expected. Why do you draw your swords? Dreeson, what's going on here? These men are the prime suspects in a crime of the utmost severity. This is gonna connect that conversation that got cut off as we were coming to the island, where the king told somebody to come in, and it ended there. The king is dead, isn't he? Particularly that Adol fellow. What? Red hair, Adol the Red, Adol Kristen. However you wish to be addressed. You are under arrest. Your charges are espionage, conspiracy, theft, destruction of property, and the assassination of His Majesty, King Kiamaro. Looks like red hair has steel for a backbone. Nice trait in a man. It makes my work difficult. Not every day we get to see Adol shirtless. What would you like me to do, Rod? You won't survive much more of my special attention. Fine by me. He assassinated the king. He's the worst criminal there is. His life means nothing. I was hoping you could get him to talk about who's behind all this. But whatever, it's obvious he's from Rome. True enough. He doesn't look it, but clearly he's a dangerous, dangerous individual. Just the sort I love to break. Damn, lowlife, you got some nerve, you know that? I knew something was off about your whole adventurer act. I never expected you to do something like assassinate the sovereign, you little piece of... Won't let you die easy, you hear me? Father, it can't be. Why? Why? Princess. I understand your grief over the passing of His Majesty. However, we have a duty to carry out. You must stay strong. The assassin, Adol Christian, will be executed at the Colosseum tomorrow. Do you approve, Your Majesty? What? Executions at the Colosseum require the approval of the sovereign. With the passing of His Majesty, the king, that would be you. Wait, what are you talking about? Adol executed? He has assassinated the king. It is only fitting. That's ridiculous. He's not the assassin. What proof do you have? It has been determined that he is likely a Roman agent. His Majesty knew of him through a renowned pirate. Plus, this Adol character claimed himself an adventurer, as though that were a legitimate profession. Everything about him is suspicious. Bitch, she's been with us the whole time since the last time we saw him alive. That doesn't prove anything. I was with him the entire time. From the time Father told us about Ruins Island, right until Dreesen showed up with his men. When could he possibly have had an opportunity to kill my father? About that, Your Majesty. Is it not true that this Adol was alone with His Majesty for a moment prior to your departure? What? We have testimony from one of the attendants. She claims that when you and one named Dogi exited His Majesty's private quarters, Adol remained behind. He was in there for another few minutes before he emerged to join you. More than enough time to commit the murder. We found the royal signet among his belongings. The evidence stands against him. That's not possible. It said that Father gave him the ring. Hi, Hippo. You had to flee somewhere else and take refuge here. Saya, say something. You know that Adol couldn't possibly have done this. What about that intruder you never found? And which would have been Geese. After that incident, security around the palace was increased tenfold. Remember to hydrate, friends. Chances of yet another intruder going unnoticed are next to none. Also, His Majesty was stabbed from the front. There were no signs of resistance. We believe it is highly likely that His Majesty knew the criminal. King Oth is doing RA for Pac-Man to the new adventure, so your choices are much better. Words you will never say again, Hippo. As His Majesty did have a report with Adol Christian, he is a perfect fit for this crime, I'm sorry to say. But... Princess... The crime in question is the assassination of the king. The people of the kingdom will be in severe unrest if a criminal is not dealt with quickly. Are you doing these games in order? Numbered order. So, I played Origin years ago, so I've been doing them in order otherwise. So did 1, 2, Oath and Felghana, Memories in Celisena, skipped 5 because it doesn't have an official, English release, Ark of Nephishtim, and now we're here at 7. Rumors that the assassin was a red-haired foreigner have already spread throughout the city. Your Majesty, please. We cannot leave this matter unresolved. We must act with haste. Ease is good. To catch you up, Hippo, my knowledge going into playing all of the Ys games starting with Ys 1 was I completed Origin, I had beaten Nephishtim before, and Felghana, played a tiny bit of 8, and finished 10. Everything else was pretty much blind territory for me. Hey, look. They must have caught the assassin that killed His Majesty. A red-haired assassin. Could be from Rome. What's gonna happen to the kingdom? How dare he kill our king? He should be torn limb from limb. He's just going to be executed at the Colosseum tomorrow. Oh, that I gotta see. Serves him right. Good smattering to know what it's about. Yeah, it's... I know some friends who are insistent on trying to play them in chronological order, which this is your daily reminder that the Ys timeline is fucked. One of the earlier Ys games is Ys 10, apparently. Oh no. That young man was an assassin? Tia, you must have been... This must have been a misunderstanding of some sort. Of course it is. Adol isn't the sort of person who would ever do such a thing. Chronological order is not good. You get to do Origin, Ys 4, Ys 1 and 2, Ys 10. Yeah. You'll get a variety of gameplay styles, at least, I suppose. Tia? Are you alright? You must be exhausted from taking care of Maya. Perhaps you should rest. You're right, I will. I think we'll go home for now. There's no time. Adol, please, stay safe. How could you? Adol Christian, as the sovereign of Altego, I have come to deliver your sentence. Your execution will be held at the Colosseum tomorrow. As our tradition dictates, you will fight against a ferocious monster. While you will be given a sword, the monster you'll be facing is Titano class. The chances of you winning are next to none. I see. Why? Why aren't you saying anything? I know you couldn't have been the one who killed my father. Come on, say something. Curse me for not being able to stand up for you. Princess. Adol, win the fight tomorrow. If you can actually win, your execution will be delayed. I'll look for the real killer in the meantime. So please, you have to win, okay? This isn't funny. Let us out of here. We didn't do anything. Let us out, damn it. Can't execute Adol. He's innocent. A goody two-shoes like that would never kill someone who didn't deserve it. What are you laughing at? I'm laughing because I was right. Right about what? Remember what I told him at the island? No good can come from someone like you fraternizing with the men of power. Him killing anyone at all, much less the sovereign of Altago? Absolutely absurd. Somebody clearly framed him. Presumably whoever actually did the old man in. And who the hell would that be? I should just bust my way out of here. You know what I can do? Breaking down these walls. Or even these bars would. Stop. You'll just alert the guards, and then we'll be in even more trouble. There are too many of them. We'll never be able to take them all. Damn it. Then what do we do? I can't just let Adol die like this. Well, unlike you, I don't really care what happens to him personally. But I do owe him for what he did in Canaan. I have been specifically instructed to bring him in for a talk. So I'll help you out. What? Master Geese, there you are. What? Oh look, it's the big dumb oaf. How have you been? What did you just call me? Pipe down, oaf. Kisa, we're at your mercy. You have no way out of here right now. I'd like you to look for my equipment, along with the key to the cell. And while you're at it, keep an eye out for this guy's stuff too. You got it, boss. Sleep well last night? If the execution ends too quickly, it's no fun, you know. I need you to have energy. I'm looking forward to watching you struggle in vain to live. Rod, that's enough. Bear in mind that a man on his way to death deserves at least some measure of respect. Even if his crime was unspeakable. Whatever. If you ask me, death is too good for him. Hi, do you actually believe that... Here. Do you actually believe that I did the crime? This is the only weapon allowed for a criminal. While it contains some dragon energy, don't expect it to be of much use. It's serviceable at best. Oh, no, and thanks to us. You really are hard to pin down. Thanking me in a situation like this. I won't ask if you assassinated His Majesty or not. But if you die here today, you will always be thought guilty of the crime. If you are not the assassin, then fight to prove it. Officially, I shouldn't wish you good luck, but Good luck, Adol. You're going to need it. Oh, and before the fight, don't forget to equip the weapon I gave you. Are you just automatically equipping the weapon? Because you telling me specifically to equip the weapon implies that I need to remember to equip it. At all. We will now commence the execution ceremony. Bring out the Beast of Judgment. When we're ready for a fight. Presumably you're getting easier than some of the other monsters to make up for the fact that we're a party of one. Oh, Grothios, great god of the sea. Bring your divine judgment down upon this criminal who murdered our beloved king in cold blood. Rage Titano, Gigas Tolga. Yeah, we're making some pretty good headway for being a party of one already. Pattern's not too hard to recognize either. Okay, it doesn't quite take you down, but 47 HP, make that no HP. Survive against a beast intended specifically to kill you. I guess that would have otherwise been a forced loss. Oh. Impossible. Not bad. What? What are you doing? Arrest him. No, forget that. Shoot him. Shoot him dead. Prime Minister, you dare defile the sacred ceremony? Something tells me you're involved in the framing. We cannot simply let this evil man remain alive. Hurry up and kill him. Uh-oh. What in the... An earthquake? What a terrible time for this. It's over. That really caught me off guard. Why have there been so many earthquakes lately? What in the world is... What the... Gogi? Gogi! Now that's what I call timing. Adol, come on, your chariot awaits. By which I mean, let's get the hell out of here. Say hello to my little friend. Fugitive arc of Ys, it seems we're beginning. Impossible. Stop them. CS, Rod. Do not let them get away. Sir. Reprise from Use 2, the track is called Don't Go So Smoothly. Well, things didn't really go smoothly for someone. Yeah, talk about good timing for an earthquake. That was just the distraction we needed. Fortune's definitely smiling on us today. Shut up and get moving. If they blockade the roads out of the city, all this will have been for nothing. Damn it. Over there. Don't let him get away. Well, that was fast. We'll have to break through. Everyone, this way. Tia? We'll talk later. Follow me. You can get into the subterranean canal from here. It continues outside the city walls, so you should be able to make it out safely. Seriously? Yes, I found it by accident one day. But that's beside the point. You need to hurry. There are people searching for you everywhere. Not the best course of action, but it's not like we got any other options. Come on, we need to move before they find us. Thank you, Tia. Give Maya our regards. Adol. I'm sure you of all people. No, never mind. Please be safe. May the dragons protect you. Don't you think you're being a bit careless? CS. I'm sorry. It's fine, I'll pretend I didn't see that. But Tia, I must ask again. Are you really sure about this? Yes. I've made up my mind. I know what I have to do. I like how through all this, Adol is still shirtless. I guess he didn't have the time to put on a shirt, in fairness. Where are we? Is this near the Altego City Gate? Man, can't believe we made it. Stop wasting time. The Dragon Knights are still after us. Come on. Where? Are we gonna hide out in one of the villages? I told you before. There's someone who wants to meet you, Adol. You have to go to the highlands that look down on the lake west of here. Let's move out. Is all of our equipment re-equipped? Yeah, some of it. Boom. So to the center of the island we go now. Bad attack? Like I care. I gotta pinpoint where exactly... Was it that last turn that they want me to go down at? Or is it here? It might be here. Yeah, this looks to be leading the way to the goal flag. Ooh, new skill for Dogi. Well, let's stick that on you. Highlands overlooking the lake. This is the right place, isn't it? Didn't you say there was someone here who wanted to meet Adol? I certainly didn't see anybody. Patience isn't your strong suit, is it? Come on, over here. Okay. And then things got wavy! What just happened? What even? And what the hell is that? That wasn't there before, was it? And whoa, why is it nighttime all of a sudden? Because this place is in flux, so to speak. It's located in a small pocket between your world and the next. That was fast. I heard what happened with Kisa. You were fortunate to get away safely. And as promised, you brought the warrior with you. Good boy, Geese. I didn't want to, and please stop telling me I'm a good boy. It's demeaning. We're even now, right? Oh, I never forced you to do anything. Of course, it's only natural for a disciple to do what his master tells him. That's how I see it anyway. And you are... Ah, pardon me. My name is Ciarius. I'm Geese's Master of Sorcery, and the acting elder of Iska. Iska? You mean like Iska of the 5 tribes? The one that totally disappeared? Indeed. Welcome, Adol and Dogi. Welcome to the hidden village of Iska, in service to the great moon dragon. Would you care for a brief tour? I'd rather more of an explanation. This hidden village was constructed 200 years ago. The Iska tribe once inhabited the area where Altego's city now stands. However, when the Adonians decided to move from what is now Ruins Island, they were persecuted and driven out. And as a last resort for self-preservation, we used the power of the moon to access this pocket between worlds and hid. The people of Adana reformed our old land into modern-day Altego, which became a highly prosperous harbor city. And all memory of Iska was gradually forgotten. Man, that sucks. But what do you want with Adol? You specifically sent for him, right? Ah, yes. As it happens, I have a request for you, Adol Kristen. You, the Dragon Warrior, having heard the voices of all 5 great dragons of Altego. Dragon what? Al asked Ciarius to explain his statement in greater detail. It is titled The Man Who Receives the Powers of the Five Great Dragons, according to an ancient Eastcan legend. We are told that the Dragon Warrior has the power to stop the dreaded Wind of Destruction. The Wind of Destruction, huh? And what exactly is that again? Regrettably, its true nature is not noted in the legends. However, once it begins to blow, there will be unrest and chaos in Altego until everything disappears. Or so say the legends, at any rate. The hell? There's no way that's true, is it? It's just some dusty old fairy tale written by an even dustier old man, right? No one would be so sure. You've seen with your own eyes what's going on around Altego. All the phenomena as people have been calling them. Oh. You mean like Eastcan Fever and the Titanos? Yes. I believe these recent phenomena are exactly the sorts of omens the ancient writings foretold. Eastcan Fever, for one, is a disease caused by severe imbalances within the body, resulting in high fever and, ultimately, petrification. I fear that it may be the broken balance of Altego itself that is affecting the bodies of its inhabitants. And this, I believe, is also the reason behind the Titanos' increasingly unpredictable behavior. I believe that this Wind of Destruction refers to a calmly manifested form, or to a calamity manifested from the son of Altego's imbalances. Read that sentence right, me. That's crazy. And you're asking Adol to stop it? It has been said since ancient times that the balance of Altego is held by the powers of the five dragons. But ever since Adana's invasion of Iska, faith in the dragons has dwindled. As a result, they no longer dwell among us. So, for some time, Altego has been home to none who are capable of correcting imbalances in the land, leading to what we see today. But Adol, you've received word and power from the five dragons. I believe you may be the hero described in our records. To quote one particular passage, "Rise, O destined warrior, awaken them from slumber, oppose the wind of destruction." Adol Kristen, I believe you, and you alone, have the power to wake the five great dragons from their long sleep. Wait a minute, this is all too sudden. Plus, I mean, Adol is in the middle of some pretty crazy crap already. I mean, he's a fugitive. We all are. He was framed for killing the king, and I am familiar with the incident at the city. I've been kept abreast. And I expect that said incident will have a notable effect on the issue at hand. Huh? Ciarius? What do you mean? The current imbalance is mostly the result of human activities. Considering the enormous population of Altego City, and an incident of great magnitude such as an act of regicide. Well, what effect do you think it'll have? Damn. So a disorder in the human world adversely affects Altego, accelerating its imbalance. Is that about the size of it? Yeah, I see where you're going with this. Unfortunately, I also do not know who the real assassin is. I surmise he or she is either from an enemy nation, or committed the act for internal political reasons. Regardless of the assassin's purpose, however, the incident has begun to shape the fate of Altego in a significant way. This is very much a cause for immediate concern. Adol Kristen. I understand that it may seem rather unreasonable asking an outsider to shoulder Altego's fate. You may choose to walk away, and I will not stop you. However, after hearing of your exploits from Geese, I cannot help but put my faith in you. I am hoping that perhaps you'll be able to approach this from the perspective of an adventurer, rather than a chosen one. Adol expressed his unflinching desire to take on the responsibilities of the Dragon Warrior. Adol Kristen, thank you. You have my gratitude. Man, he never stood a chance. Ciarius, you're quite the weasel, you know that? There's no way he could refuse your offer when you put it like that. Adol will do anything for adventure. Oh, pardon me. I did not intend to manipulate. That's just how Ciarius talks. Pretty frustrating, isn't it? He uses fancy language to gloss over the real issues and make them more presentable. I remember when I came to Altego in search of a spell to beat my brother. Honestly, I did not expect you to master the Eastcat Seal's spells. It's truly quite an accomplishment. Nor did I expect you to bring along your cute little fairy friends when you came back. Such a good boy, so full of surprises. I told you to stop calling me that, Ciarius. It's demeaning to both of us. What does Adol need to do exactly? Wake the dragons? I mean, you can't just tell someone to go wake the dragons and expect them to not to have questions. Beyond the altars you visited are sanctums where the dragons sleep. According to legend, these are places no human may enter. With the exception, of course, of the Dragon Warrior and his companions. So go to the sanctums, find the dragons, and wake them up. Correct. The dragons should know how to stop the Wind of Destruction. Therefore, I would like you to seek them out and ask for that information. And I don't think you'll get everything you need from just one dragon, regrettably. So we have to go all around Altego again. That means we'll need to talk to all the elders again, too. We'll have to explain to them that Adol was framed and is on the run. That will not be necessary. Oh, hi. Adol, Dogi. I hear you got yourselves into some trouble. What the? Why are you all here? I asked Geese's fairies to send word to each village. I thought it'd be wise for their respective representatives to come together and share information. Unfortunately, with the death of the king, I was unable to call for the elder of the Sea Tribe. Oh. I don't know whether to call you well-prepared or overzealous. We heard everything from the little fairies. You're going to meet the dragons, right? Well, we're here to help. That's really kind of you. According to legend, you will need the assistance of each tribe to gain access to its corresponding sanctum. Members of each tribe's elder ancestry, to be exact. Fortunately, everyone here is either the current elder or is of the elder's line. And each of us has come to aid you in your task. You sure about this? Adol is a wanted man now, and that could cause problems for you too. Well, I mean no offense by this, but we're not specifically doing this for Adol's sake. The issue at hand right now concerns every man, woman, and child in Altego. We cannot rightfully entrust this matter to an outsider without keeping a close eye on him ourselves. Yeah, we're all in this together. Oh man. Adol, what do you think? Adol expresses gratitude and agree to accept their help. Awesome. We shall make a formidable team. I look forward to accompanying you on this journey. Amazing, it's like we're all one big happy family. Speaking of which, we need a grumpy uncle. What do you say, Geese? You're perfect for the role. I had no real intention to. While you journey on, I will be examining the old records left behind in Iska. I may be able to find something concrete about the Wind of Destruction's true nature. And it would be most beneficial if I had a liaison between your party and myself. Where might I be able to find such a person, I wonder? Oh, how I wish I had someone I could count on. Alright, fine. Oh, go. Just stop. I'm in. You happy now? The gang's back together. Can I teleport from here? Doesn't look like it. The other question I have in my head, is there a shop? Well, I answer that question pretty quickly. What about you from Ciarius? Dragon Warrior's companions, correct? Name is Brandy Swenson. Been looking forward to meeting you. Welcome to the Synthesis Workshop. Synthesis Workshop? What, you weren't aware? Synthesis originated in ancient Iska. All the other tribes eventually learned the art of synthesis. None are as versed in its use as the Iskans. Well, synthesis does require special knowledge and tools, after all. Not to mention training. But even here, the art of synthesis hasn't seen much use in the last 200 years. We don't get out much. So as a heads up, I'll be deciphering the old records while I work, but I'll do everything in my power to assist you. Oh, and on that note, have you heard of Iska's spirit elixirs? If you'd like me to try concocting such a mixture, feel free to ask. I suspect they'd be of great use. What about them? So you're interested in the spirit elixirs? Well then, let me tell you all about them. Spirit elixirs are one of many types of medicine that can be synthesized with special Iskan technology. According to the records, these elixirs can improve specific attributes of whoever imbibes them. The catch is, finding the ingredients needed to make these elixirs is rather tricky, which is where you come in. I'd like you to gather the necessary materials to create these elixirs so I can determine if it's even possible. Of course, any elixirs are successfully synthesized will be yours for the taking. The experience alone is all I seek. There should be an old record on the shelf that tells you all the necessary ingredients to make them. That aside, even though they're called elixirs, they actually came out as a fine powder, like a sort of like sugar or flour. If I do succeed, be careful not to spill or inhale them. The former would be a waste, the latter would really hurt. Oh yeah, I guess quests are a thing, which I haven't really been focusing on. There are new weapons, but they're not that much stronger. And they take a decent chunk of change considering what we got. So I think we'll just stick with the gear we've got right now. Activate that monument. We're not gonna have to make the trek all around again without being able to warp, are we? Do they just want plot to happen before we can fast travel? We're back. I still can't wrap my head around the fact there's a village here, though. Unfortunately, no one remembers the spell to undo the barrier around this village. Ah, I almost forgot. I have something for you, Adol. Moonsong Bell. Explain, Geese. It's from Ciarius. You can use it to access any location that's hidden or sealed off through Iskan magic. Excellent. You rang this bell to get us all here yourself, right? Basically, yeah. According to Ciarius, there are other locations all throughout Altego that have been similarly hidden. If you come across any places marked with the Iskan seal, it wouldn't hurt to try giving the bell a ring. So they're like shortcuts. Sounds cool, let's try it, Adol. But Adol can teleport us all with the dragon energy he received. We don't really need this to get anywhere, do we? A strange energy has permeated the atmosphere for some time now. It seems all warp locations are no longer accessible due to this disturbance. What? The earthquake must have created a disturbance in the flow of energy throughout Altego, masking all the warp locations. So it's not that the ability cannot be used, but that the power on which it draws has faltered. It's no more than a minor inconvenience, but all these anomalies and earthquakes do not bode well for this land. We must make haste. Right. I guess we should head to one of the villages for now. Meanwhile, Adol, Kristen, and 2 others are currently on the run. Search parties have been sent to all the villages, but the fugitives remain at large. It is believed they are hiding somewhere in the Altego Plains. Adol, I'm so glad you're safe. So they got away? General, your men have allowed an intruder into the palace, and now this? Are you not being a bit careless? I make no excuses for this. I shall dispatch 2 companies for a thorough investigation. Don't bother, there's no point sending your men to just walk around the plains. Set up checkpoints on all the roads and wait for him to fall into the trap himself. We just need to show the people that we're actually doing something to find our escapee. Anything more is a wasted effort. I leave the matter in your hands, General. Your Royal Highness, please accept my apologies for causing you such worry with my carelessness. Perhaps Her Highness should rest and allow her humble servant to handle all further security matters. Right, thanks, Dreesen. I'll do just that. Good, then I shall return to my duties. Princess, I agree with the General. You should rest. You barely slept last night. But Hal did not run away because he was afraid. He must have left to do something related to the dragons. Sigrun, I have a favor to ask of you. Alright, so we gotta make tracks towards each of the villages, but I think I am gonna go over to break now. We're gonna take a small break, and when we come back, more E7. Alright, I'm back. Let me, alright. Let's play some more video game. So we have to walk everywhere the old-fashioned way now. Unfortunate, but so it be. Question becomes, where should we go first? I guess we could start working through them in the same or similar order to the first go-around. I wonder if we are going to later get some sort of more prominent substitution. Like, they kind of implied being able to use the sigils on the ground might be a substitution for fast travel. But, you know, I'll be the judge of that. Ow. Oh, you gave me some pretty decent experience. God damn. Alright, as I recall, this should start leading us into the more foresty zones. Now, kindly get the fuck out of here. Yeah, back in the forest. At least the world, I'd say, is not nearly as big as, say, for example, Salsetta. Considering Salsetta's world is a lot bigger, it should be a lot easier to navigate this world. A second time. But how do... did I take a wrong turn? Do I have to go up? I have... Oh, no. I understand now. It's been a bit since I've been here. Please excuse me for being bad at directions. How close? I'm like halfway to level 10 with Strength Blast. So, progress of a kind is being made at least. Real question is it going to be easy for me to spot where those sigils are, or am I just going to have to keep my eyes peeled? Can't be the hardest thing if it's plot related. Boom, boom, boom. So it seems I can reactivate the warps. Okay. I don't know if that means I can fast travel with them again when I reactivate them or what, but... if I can, it does seem a little bit like padding to an extent. Get you out of here nice and easily. So where would we need to go? Come around, I don't think we keep away forever. Come to search village, I don't think there's any way we can hide you. Let's have a quick chat here. Grandma, I'm back! Elk, my boy, welcome back. It's not just Elk, and with so many people in tow, too. Are the elders of the other tribes with you? Eldris Fatima, it has been a while. Ah, it's you. My, haven't you grown? I believe this is our first meeting. I'm Mishera, the Eldris of Kylos. Ah, yes, I've heard much about you. You've come a long way. I'm Fatima, the Eldris of Shanoa. As you can see, things have been rather busy around here. I apologize for the lack of hospitality. And... from the looks of it, Ciarius must have told you everything. He who hath heard the dragons. I guess it was you guys, after all. I was surprised, too. Never thought old Adol here would become the dragon warrior. I'm guessing you know what's going on already? I have a general idea, from what the tiny fairy told me. I would have preferred to attend in person, but I'm not young enough to travel such distances anymore. I had no choice but to send Elk in my place, and for that I offer my apologies. I see. I'm just glad I could help you out. By the way, Grandma, do you know anything about these sanctums? Apparently there's something called a sanctum beyond the altar. So, you're going to the sanctum. Do you know how to get there? Of course, I'm the Eldris, and that's more than just a fancy title. But let's not discuss this here. Come to my house, we'll talk more there. So, where were we? Ah, yes. Some dragon knights came to the village looking for you. So they've been here already. They certainly work fast. Well, it was just after the earthquake. I suggested that since they were here already, they should clear out some of the dangerous monsters in the forest. That's some quick thinking there. There's no need to worry, as long as you're in this village, not a soul will cause you any harm. So about that sanctum... Eldris Fatima, what kind of places are the sanctums? Well, they say the sanctums are the dwelling places of the 5 dragons. The dragons have been there since the beginning of time, and have fallen into a deep slumber. As they slept, their powerful energy changed each den into what we call the sanctums today. They truly are the realms of dragons, as no humans can enter them. With the notable exception of the Dragon Warrior, of course. Go on. The elders of each of the 5 tribes have a unique incantation passed down through the generations. And when the Destined Warrior appears, they are to lead him to the Dragon's Sanctums with these incantations. That is the duty of the village elders. So that's why we need to seek out help from all of them. Grandma, please teach me the incantation. I'll lead them all to the sanctum myself. I thought you'd say that. Even after I just explained what a dangerous place it is. But I want to help everyone. Please, pretty please. If we don't do something, Altego's gonna be in big trouble, right? It's not like this doesn't affect me, too. After hearing what's gonna happen, you can't just expect me to do nothing. Indeed. Well, you have displayed surprisingly good behavior lately. Your martial abilities may still be lacking, but if this many are going, then you'll teach me the spell? Grandma, you're the best! Don't get too excited now. I'm truly sorry, I should be the one leading you. But I most likely would not be much help. Please take this child instead. He still has much to learn, but he is of the elder family. He is qualified to lead you. Thank you. If he gets out of line, you have my permission to scold him. Now, Elk, I'll teach you the incantation. You will lead the Dragon Warrior to the Sanctum. Okay. I'm ready. Elk learned the spell. It is said that the altar deep within the ancient tree is the entrance to the Earth Sanctum. No one has entered it for at least several centuries. There's no telling what awaits you there. Be careful. Well, let's have a look. Halt, fugitive. I finally found you, Adol Kristen. Crap, a Dragon Knight. Aren't you Aisha's guardian? Look, that was all a misunderstanding. Adol didn't do anything. Don't move. I've already knocked an arrow. Try to escape and I'll loose it with no regrets. Damn it. Adol Kristen, I thought you managed to escape the kingdom entirely. What is a wanted felon doing here? What are you really after? Adol explained the imminent destruction Altego was facing, and that he was on his way to speak with the 5 dragons to ask how to stop it. What? Destruction? Dragons? You must be out of your mind. We've got some of the elders here. I don't care if you are, though. Just answer me this. You really did not assassinate His Majesty, correct? Adol nodded without hesitation. Your eyes, they seem honest. Guess there's nothing more for me to say then. I made a promise. I'll be joining you now. What? Why? What do you want? It was the princess's request. They're doing all they can to help Altego. I can't help them, so I want you to go on my behalf. That's what she told me. Oh. And what was all that with the bow and arrow? For a moment there, I thought you were actually going to kill us. Yes, that was my intention, or at least I considered it. Make no mistake, I do not trust you. Not entirely. Even if aiding you was a request from the princess, a lot of you sound like raving lunatics to me. If you do anything suspicious, I won't hesitate to arrest every one of you, no questions asked. Do not forget that. Yowza, what a scary woman. Don't worry, we can all vouch for Adol and Dogi. I believe that if you travel alongside us, everything will become clear. There's no such thing as too much help when you have a mission like ours. We welcome you, Dragon Knight. I am Sigrun, pleased to make your acquaintance. Never thought I'd be cooperating with a fugitive. Wait, no, this isn't cooperation. If anything, it's more like surveillance. That's right, I'm doing nothing wrong, simply carrying out my duties. Yeah, you're definitely something else, that's for sure. Well, welcome aboard, I guess. Sigrun joins. We might stick you in the party at some point. For now, though, we've got more business to attend to. Presumably, I've all been hanging in there. Actually, here. We couldn't get here before because this was underwater. I wonder if this will be relevant to anything. They'll get me a white talisman. Prevents all status effects. That doesn't sound like a bad deal. Now what about here? I doubt we're gonna have another boss here, but just in case. Yeah, we're good. So do we just go to the altar, then? Cutscene's playing, so that's evidently something. The Earth Altar. Guess this must be the place connected to the Earth Sanctum, right? The mysterious presence feels closer than before. Since you were chosen as the Dragon Warrior, the dragons may have already started waking up. But to wake them completely, we'll need to get to the deepest regions of the Sanctums. So we need the incantation, then. Elk, it's all you now. Alright, I got this. Let's open up the Sanctum. In the land of life and blessings, thou award fertility to thy people. May the silence of the deep forest, love and grace of the land, lead us, the people, to thee. Well, this is somewhere new. Earth Sanctum. So this is the Earth Sanctum. Looks like trouble's in our future. So the Great Dragon is in here somewhere, huh? Alright, let's get moving. How do, though? Do I need Elk in my party? Doesn't look like it. I don't think it would be a piece of equipment. Right, the wind. Bright glow. Well, I could always put a pin in this. I mean, we've got the warp point, so... There might be something I'm missing. Might just be I have to go to one of the other locations first. I think the only way we're going to figure that out, though, is if we get going ourselves. Oh, hi, friend. Ow. Nice, a level up for Dogi. Oh? Oh, we're not going that way. What is that? It's a Dragon Knight encampment. Generally set up as a home base for its Tano hunts. However, in this case, special permission has been given to find the felon, Adol through any means necessary. It will be stationed here until you are caught, without fail. Good times. We'll need to find another way past. If they see us, we're as good as captured. We have to avoid this encampment and any others like it. Well, there seems to be a way through the water. Possibly? No. It's not submerged enough for that purpose. Okay. I didn't mean to do this again. So what that tells me is they're stopping me from getting to Kylos or Seagram. Meaning I do have to do something here. I just have to figure out what that something is. There's this flower in the way. Ah! What is this? It's all hard and kind of gross. I think I've seen this before. Oh, it's a sap from the ancient tree. That didn't mean. I don't really know how, but I guess we're still inside the ancient tree. So that means we gotta use that ancient tree sap, don't we? Something tells me it's not going to be the last time we're going to be using it, too. Whoa, get a look at that flower. Looks just like the other flowers that bloom on the ancient tree. But the size... You think there's something special about it? Maybe.
Let's do this.
Let's harvest some items. Bloom some more flowers. I see no downside to blooming them. It just opens up more pathways for me. Rude. Alright, you're just gonna be incredibly rude, so, no thank you. Ooh, better shield ring. Cool, I suppose. I hope one of the things I find in here is a better weapon for Adol. Oh, fucking go away. So I can go down from here. Then sure, go down. Going on a great hunt after all. Good stuff. Yep, go up there. All the paths leading up and down and up and down. This could end up getting a little bit confusing. Well, I'm not getting through like that. Do you have any other abilities? You do. Crestfall and wheel spin. Just wanted to kit you out a little bit better. Probably should do that with all my party members in general. Give you Killer Hornet and give you Hammer Stamp. Stone Ring. What does Stone Ring do? Built from Deadly Fangs, has a chance to petrify. Doesn't sound like a bad deal by any means.
Let's do it.
Nice level up for Adol. Level up for me, Char. We're getting a lot of level ups again. more stones. Again, getting a lot of materials, but kind of on the lookout for better gear right now. Here, have some sap.
All right.
Oh, that's great. Okay, I evidently need to run. Okay. Oh, good, heavy, my favorite status ailment. Yep. Alright, that's what opens up that flower. Those are probably gonna go back to normal now. Yep. But I still have to live with heavy.
Let's do this.
Level for Dogi. Sadly, Adol only recently got a level, so you're not gonna be getting a full heal from a level up anytime soon. Where go now, though? I guess there's across that flower that we just bloomed over here. Poison ring. I'm guessing either can poison or prevents poison. Probably can poison.
All right. Let's do this.
Let me at it.
So it can go up, then let's go up. Can't punch that. Seems like I'm at a dead end going this way, so... New plan. New plan involves not you guys. New plan involves this way. So what do we got going on here? Well, that's something we can interact with. Okay.
All right.
You're not doing so hot, Adol. I could really use some healing for you. Oh, is it blooming? It's getting closer to blooming.
Let me at it.
I think I'm gonna need to find a different pathway now. Didn't you already know Scud Sword, Adol? What the heck, game? Well, for Adol has a whopping 12 HP to his name. Jesus Christ. It's extremely not looking good for our friend in red.
Let's do this.
Although heavy is not really making things look any better for me. I'd like to find the accessory that gets me more experience as I use abilities. So I think that's going to end up being one of the big grinds for completing this game. Is leveling up all the abilities. That's my hunch anyway. Just keep moving. Okay, I think we're on to something because... What? Open the damn thing. It's a lot of money. Yeah, we're definitely on to something. Sadly, since Adol is on the cusp of death, that means you're not going to actually help with fights. Good start, good start. I just gotta find my way to the other side. I'm gonna say hello, Roya 2, Demo Disc games a bit ago, Dog Iron Mega Bonk, hell yeah, 2 certified banger games. One that's an RBC Classic, and one that's in my rotation of games for prior to RBC. If I'm not, like, finishing games or anything. Level up for Geese. Okay, how the hell do I get over there? For me, that's the mystery of the hour right now. This leads me down. There should be another vine, like... Is it in that pathway over there? Oh, that's so mean! I was in a text box! How dare you! It's not gonna be that, because that's... No, that's... Okay. I guess let's go up and start working our way around and seeing if there's a new possibility doing that. Well, here's a chest I missed. It might have been through another way, come to think of it. Did I get there? And this is back at the beginning, so... I think I'm going to take this opportunity, then, to return to the Earth Altar and heal up.
Let me out.
Get Adol back in the game. See ya. Alright, let's just keep following the path again and see if that answers any further questions for me. Because I feel like I remember seeing a bud that was like, yes, I definitely need to fight this. I just need to find the thing that connects to the thing. And that was the complication part. The way over there. So if we keep going forward, we should come across something, I would hope. You out and head down here. So, if I was remembering the passageways right, bingo. That flower starts blooming. Does the big bud also start blooming again? Yes. Looks like it's open. I just need to get there now. So I don't think there's any more buds to bloom. Aha! But why would we be done? What a fool's errand that is. Thinking we'd be done with this place. Strength Blast mastered. Okay, so level 10 is the highest level. I'll remove it so that way I don't accidentally use it when I'm trying to level up other skills. So we got more skills to level, so... I can just put all that energy towards leveling more abilities. Lovely. Nice. Oh, these guys have a lot of health. I'm just gonna ignore you. All the others took so long to take down. Is it worth going through that same shit again? I know how to deal with this. Luminous Rock. Don't think I'm dealing with those just yet. Methinks, anyway. Please get out of here. Violet Dual Blade. Guess that's gonna be a new weapon for Elk. Yeah, it's a little bit better. So yeah, don't mind if I do. Level for Adol. And more spiders. And a level for Dogi. And a level for Elf. Everybody's getting leveled up. Wow, yeah, everybody. Dana Games, welcome in, dearies. It was Final Fantasy today, right? Hang on. Whoop. Wutai section, nice. People coming in, we're playing Ys 7. I'm getting slightly chroma keyed out because of all the green in this area. We're in, like, mid-late game, question mark? Feel a strange but familiar presence. I'm gonna take that as a sign that we have a boss fight coming up. Where are we? Warrior. Destined warrior, I bid thee welcome. You stand in my domain of old. I am of the 5 dragons. I am the earth, and Radamanj is my name. Dragon's already awake? Yo, Adol, let's get some answers from him. About the anomalies, Eastcan fever. And about the wind of destruction and the balance of Altago. Adol asked the voice how to stop the wind of destruction. Indeed, thou art fit to inherit the power. Thou who wouldst stand against the wind of destruction. Radamanj! Prove thou art able. Thy soul, thy body. If thou canst survive the rigors of my trial, thou shalt receive my power. A test, huh? So if we beat this guy, we'll get the power we need, right? Get ready. So we gotta deal with the feet first. I can see. Oh, that sucks. Come on, get up, Adol. The fight doesn't even start until we destroy all the feet, huh? Well, avoiding your attack so far at least isn't too bad. As long as I'm paying some amount of attention. There we go. All your feet are down. Which I guess means you're weak now. Your weak spot is exposed. I did not mean to launch myself off the edge. I know that stunning you is kind of off the table. So it's just gonna be mostly a straight fight. Well, let's see. So far, that's fine by me. Ow, ow. Oh, I'm walking to this area, aren't I? Alright, Dogi, you're up. Because Adol is getting a little bit low on health. Oh, we gotta do this again? Alright. Annoying, but sure. Yeah, I knew better than that. I didn't know that well, though. Alright, Elf, you're up next. Alright, how rude you feeling today? Yep, more fire breath. Uh-huh. All things considered, I think I'm doing some pretty good work on your HP. Uh-oh. Ah, okay. Back to the destruction of leg. As is how it must be. I think I'm getting better and better, though, at learning your tells, so... hopefully that's a sign of good things for me. Swing that tail around. Let you stomp for a bit. Boom. All right. Let's go and pop that. Oh, it was not. I was hoping for some damage. Well, egg on my face, I suppose. Oh? What's happening now? Oh, we're running now. What exact... oh, now's my chance. Okay, I think I see what you're getting at. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Alright. Fucking eye lasers! Dodge, okay. I think I see most of what you do in this next phase, so... as far as I'm concerned, this fight should be kind of as good as one. It's just going to take time. And a fair bit of it. Oh god. But I gotta make sure I stay far enough ahead. Alright. Gogi, let's switch over to you then. Everyone's favorite wall puncher. Probably like 2 more cycles of clocking actual damage on you should do this. Let's get Elk out. Okay, anytime you want to actually attack me, so I can get some damage on you. Yeah, next cycle will do it. Boom. Whew. We didn't even need that many healing items, all things considered. Very well. I grant thee my aid. Thou shalt have the power of Earth's embrace. Earth Dragon Stone. What kind of new powers do we get, if any? O descendants of those who beseech me here today, I grant thee my protection. The divine protection of the Earth Dragon was granted to Elk. Elk can now use Geocluster as his extra skill. Humans, you now hold in your hands the fate of all Altego. Resist the destruction as long as you are able. Where? Well, it seems we were brought back by the Earth Dragon's power. So that was one of the 5 great dragons of Altego. I heard about them in legends, but I wasn't prepared for the real deal. Yeah, seriously, I didn't even have time to be surprised. Boy, are you alright? You were surrounded by a strange light. Totally fine. I'm not hurting anywhere. Actually, now you mention it, I feel stronger. It is the protection of the great Earth Dragon. It should not be harmful. By the way, Adol, what was it that you received? Oh yeah, some shiny stone, right? Whoa! It's that stone. Put it away, Adol, now! Man, that scared me. Okay, so it's obviously packing some big power, but as for how to use it, well, I've got no idea. It harbors the divine power of the great Earth Dragon. It's really quite extraordinary. And since it was given to Adol, that stone may be the very thing we need to stop the Wind of Destruction. Oh, right. Power like that, we could possibly use it to counter the anomalies and whatnot. Then we just need to find out what exactly we need to do to stop the Wind of Destruction. We'll need to visit the other dragons then, and see if they'll grant us their power too. You make it sound so easy, Geese. Then I assume it'll be as we agreed. Absolutely. The location will be demolished and turned into a merchant district, which you may use as you please. I'm grateful for your services as always, to say nothing of the recent tax breaks. It's all for the prosperity of Altego. Now I've done my part, I expect results. Of course. Capitalism! Orbis. Your Highness, what is the matter? Good day, Your Highness. Don't play dumb with me. Prime Minister, what is the meaning of these new policies you set in motion? A new merchant district in place of Old Town? I'm the sovereign here. You can't just make all the decisions. Oh, that? The plan is to revive the district that is now Old Town and transform it into a prosperous market paradise. It's a completely logical decision to promote commerce and stimulate economic growth. And the decision was reached quite quickly, as there was clearly no need for discussion. I didn't hear a thing about it. Well, of course not. You're a princess, not a king. What? His Majesty has passed, and logic dictates that city politics should be left to us in his absence. If you wish to watch and learn, please feel free to do so, as long as you keep your mouth shut. I was in the middle of making arrangements for that policy right now, as a matter of fact. Really wearing the evil villain thing on your sleeve. I'm sorry, all we have are fever reducers. Thank you. What is going on here? So many Eastern fever outbreaks in such a short period of time. At this rate, they won't be able to treat them all. Maya. I'm sorry, Maya. Hang in there. Please, it won't be much longer.
Yeah! All right!
Whoops, didn't mean to use that. Well. Oh well. I actually could buy some more Shinoa. I'm not really hurting for money after all. Well, you do have some better equipment for me. Let's buy what I came here for. And let's see if we can, if anything is different about that checkpoint. Because the checkpoint was what was particularly preventing me from being able to progress further, so if it's gone now, then we might be able to start cooking again. But, as I say, one way to find out. That checkpoint should be over this way. It is still there. So we are gonna need some other way over there. Let me look at my map again. There's not somebody to give me some direction to Shinoa Village, is there? That's something else I can try. Ah, here we go. Ah, you're back. You met with the great Earth Dragon, I trust. Yeah, we did, with Grandma. What is it? You're looking awfully troubled there. Adol explained to Fatima what happened at the Sanctum. I see, I see. So you weren't able to get any concrete information, then? 5 great dragons have sustained Altego since its creation, though. There must be a reason behind their actions. I agree with your assessment. Go visit the other dragons and see if any of them can tell you what's what. Yep, that's the plan. Unless you think your journey will be an easy one, the Dragon Knights seem to be out in full force now. Wherever it is you must go, go with caution. If they catch you, it's all over. Dragon Knights, huh? Yeah, meeting them on the road would turn my day sour real quick like. Our best bet is to find a shortcut. There must be some Eastcan byways around here somewhere. Eastcan byways? Like hidden roads we can only get to by ringing the Moonsong bell? Exactly. According to Ciarius, there's one in the eastern part of the plains. There may be Titano-class monsters there, but at least they won't be any pesky Dragon Knights to get in our way. Interesting. I had no idea there existed such roads in Altego. Well, if the Dragon Knights catch you now, you're basically done for. If you need to visit the other villagers, then those Eastcan byways are certainly your best bet, I'd say. So they said east of the plains. It's not marked on my map, is it? Nope. Well, we'll stumble about and we'll find it sooner or later, I'm sure. If nothing else... Ow. If nothing else, I can activate the warp. That was over this way again. Okay, no bueno that way. Is that a checkpoint? That's a checkpoint. And I can't even activate the thing! Damn it! Doesn't look like this way. And that's just a place to get materials. I doubt this is gonna be the way to go. But it's worth checking anyway. And hey, it's another fast travel point as well for me to use as needed. Strange design and surface of the ancient monument. First one inside. I guess is where it all started, huh? It's most likely a temporary shrine built by the Eastkins right after they were driven out. But it's definitely dedicated to the Moon Dragon, so it must be connected to the real one somewhere. How this monument is the reason you were able to hear the voice of the Moon Dragon. Oh, like, because it's the newest one built long after all the others? How should I know? I'm just telling you what Ciarius told me. Well, that gets me nowhere. Looking around. I gotta stumble into something eventually, right? Not here, looks like. Let's get that back on so we can get across the spikes. I doubt it would be within the dungeon itself. That seems stupid. This is probably gonna start leading back towards the village. Yeah. Well, let me make sure. Yeah, this takes me back into town. We double check what you said. Fire dragons, Stain Lane. You just mentioned taking the hidden Eastcan byways. Alright, back to square one then. Unless the other locations are supposed to be within the village. Let me verify that possibility. I don't think that's what the game is getting at, but I also can't completely rule it out. No, I think it's just the town, and that's all that's be this away. It's not over here, I think. Nope. Does not look to be. Old stone statue covered in moss. I don't think I can do anything with this, right? Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna be the answer. Oop. It's not along here, is it? Nope. Didn't think so, but... Something, check every nook and cranny. Adol, you are close to a level. That wasn't enough for a level, though. God damn it. Well, evidently, progress is not on this screen, so... we can pretty safely rule that out. Ah! I think we have an answer now. What? So that's what he meant by a shortcut. That's wild. The Dragon Knights will never find us now. It won't be quite that easy. No one's passed through here since the East Ken sealed it up 200 years ago. There are bound to be some tough monsters in here. Probably Titano class, even. Stay focused. Still beats out the Dragon Knights. Wilderness. Well, that's very descriptive. Yeah, monsters evidently are a bit tougher here, but that also means, hell yeah, more experience for me. You don't give me nearly as much experience as I was hoping for. That's fine, though. These spider-like things seem to be where the experience is at right now. I don't know if I want to make a habit out of fighting him, though. We'll see. Doesn't seem like anything else up here. Alright, onward then. Oh, that's a big boy. You better give a lot of experience for all my troubles. Yeah, that's sufficient, I suppose. It's not as much as I would have wanted it to be, but... better than nothing. I'm not even gonna bother fighting you. Wasting my time. Is that the way the game wants me to go, or what? I think it is. Just gotta fight a spider first. Alrighty. Is this gonna put us back on the main road, or do we still have more to go before we're back on the main road? Looks like it might be main road again. Oh yeah, things are doing 1 damage again. We're definitely on the main road again. So I guess we'll go to Seagram first, since that's following the order we tackled everything the first go around. That'd be helpful. Yeah, this is the pathway to Seagram, so. Not sure how many monsters I ought to worry about in here, but. Or how strong they'll be for that matter. I mean, I definitely see some enemies that are of level already, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna have to deal with another boss here, thank God. It's already a lot of work just trying to get back to all the locations we've already been to. So I'm glad the game just didn't stack another boss on top of all that. Oh, hey, Spider. My old friend. How close? Running Slash is getting close-ish to being max level. Level up for Elk. Oh, hey, welcome back, Spidey. All right. Made it to town, which at least means another warp point. Seagram, huh? It's been a while. Maybe we were stuck in that cell too long, huh? Talk about carefree. Mustafa, you're the Elder of Seagram, aren't you? Do you know the incantation to take us to the Sanctum? Unfortunately, I do not. It was only recently that I even learned the Sanctums existed. That stupid father of mine made me the Elder out of nowhere. He never bothered teaching any of our ancestral lore. Though I may be able to find something if I take a look at my father's records. I see. Looks like we'll have to take a look around then, Adol. Mustafa, where have you been all this time? Things have taken a turn for the worse. What's the matter? Did our Titano attack? No. It's Cruci. She's taken a turn for the worse. It's not looking good. What? Medication isn't working? Her condition worsened suddenly after the earthquake. No matter how much medicine I give her, she just doesn't get any better. That's impossible. Why won't the medicine work? Damn it. Cruci, I'm here. Cruci, can you hear me? Mustafa. I hear a voice. The great flame dragon. He's telling me something. In my dreams. It's for you, Mustafa. Cruci began muttering some sort of incantation to Mustafa with great effort. Cruci, what did you just say? Is that the spell to the Sanctum? This is all too much. She fell asleep. But she still looks like she's in a lot of pain. Can't we do something? Sure, isn't there something you can do for her? You know a lot of spells. Maybe you know something that can at least help with her discomfort? Unfortunately, none of my arts has any effect on those stricken with Iskun fever. With the medication no longer working, we can only hope her body is able to fight it. I see. But we can't just leave her like this. Adol, we should stay here and look after her. No. I may lack experience as an elder, but Cruci gave all she had to tell me how to get to the Sanctum. I cannot let her efforts go to waste. If we just stay here, nothing will come of it. And if I don't accompany you, then all will be lost. Mustafa. So you've made up your mind. Sorry to ask this, but would you please take good care of Cruci for me, in my absence? I will return as soon as I fulfill my duties as the Elder of Seagram. Yes, of course. I'll see to it that she's as comfortable as she can be. Adol, let's go to the altar. Cruci's condition likely mirrors the condition of Altego as a whole. And if the anomalies are intensifying, then we have no time to waste. We must go now. Let's get a move on. Welcome in, Phoenix. And how was Phoenix today? Oh, big boy's back. EP after doing trains. Fair. Well, enjoy relaxing here. Nice level up for Dogi. Dang, we're almost getting to the 40s. We're almost hitting that threshold now. But I guess Dogi has the thing to increase the amount of experience he gets, so that might have a thing or two to do with that. Right, there's still the monster that's here. I have no business dealing with your shit. We made it to the Flame Shrine. But now we have to go through that whole labyrinth again, though, huh? I know the way. I know this area well. Leave the navigation to me. We do not have much time, so please follow my lead. Sounds good. Let's get going. Well, that's convenient for me. Alrighty, work your magic. The Flame Altar. So this is the way to the Flame Dragon's Sanctum, huh? You feel a strange but familiar presence nearby. Mustafa, you're up. No need to worry, I will fulfill my duty. Adol, I assume you are prepared, no? From deep darkness, thy flame ariseth. Shine thy light upon your people. Thou, as an eternal light, giveth life upon all things. Without thee, no life could be. Looks toasty in here. Flame Sanctum. So this is the Flame Sanctum, huh? Gotta say, I'm impressed. The Great Flame Dragon is here. Oh, whoops. We must proceed with caution. Let us not tarry. Alright, that's running slash mastered, so... It's just Scud Sword I gotta level up now. Punch. These levels up. Good, good, good. And level up for Adol. Oh, right, lava. Let's deal with that the only way we know how. Die by walking over thorns. So there's thorns in here as well. I didn't even notice the thorns, but yeah, there are lava thorns. Alright, well, let's get Adol back in the fray.
Let's do this.
I think Adol's gonna be a little useful to have around after all. Something tells me. Hello from Ashura. Good. Well, at least this is getting me some levels going through here again. That counts for something, right? I'd rather not try to walk through thorns again. And I haven't gotten a new training ring, have I? Nope. Why would I? At least the one I've been using for however long still serves me pretty solidly. Dang, level 40 for Dogi. We're just min-maxing wall punching now. Alright. Oop. Adol. Oh, for Sigrun, not into the spikes at all. I keep saying not into the spikes, and what do I keep doing? Flame ring. Alright, I should probably switch characters for a bit. Chance to burn the enemy. Well, I don't know what I was expecting, so... Cool. looking like the way, next direction to go. Ow. Not my wall puncher. I think this way is going to be leading to further in. This way we go. Boom! Get fully healed, Adol. Thank God. Where now? Left or right? Well, I think I answered my question pretty quickly. Seen a lot of levels flying, which I'm all for. Alright, this way is just some resources. What? Oh. Sand. That's cool. Angularibus. Guessing that's a weapon for Mustafa. Safe bet there. Dang, and Dogi's already almost to another level. Jesus. Yeah, that experience increases pretty good, I'm gonna say. Stab, stab. Level for Dogi. Adol is not really what I would call close to a level or anything like that, but that'll help a bit. Oh, we're not at the end of... Oh, maybe we are? What the... you are. I don't like the look of this thing. I think it wants to eat us. Damn it. I don't want to be a Titano Chow. Let's beat some feet and get through here as fast as we can. So it's we gotta rush through sort of section. Okay. Mind the spikes. Guess I'm not getting that treasure chest. We'll take this, whatever it is. Sapphire. Just use that to charge up my skill a little bit more. Feel a strange but familiar presence. What does the sapphire do? Turns damage received to SP. Okay. Well, something tells me we've got a dragon fight coming up. Just a hunch. What is this place? Warrior. Destined warrior, I bid you welcome. Thou standeth upon the birthing grounds of all fire in Altego. I am of the 5 dragons. My name is Enguibaro, he who governs flame. Adol? Let's ask him about the Wind of Destruction. Adol asked the voice how to stop the Wind of Destruction. Great Flame Dragon, what exactly is this Wind of Destruction? What must we do to stop it? Please enlighten us. Destined warrior, thou art fit to receive the power. Thou who would stand against the Wind of Destruction. Flame Dragon, Enguibaro. Prove thou art able. Thy soul, thy body. Thou shalt have my power whence I recognize thy worthiness of it. A test from the Great Flame Dragon. Alright, let's do this. I can't help but notice how much HP you have. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit of a slog, I think. Well, we're slowly whittling down your health, I suppose. Doing damage a little bit quicker than I would have expected, I'll give it that. Come on, back up you go, Adol. Alright, Dogi. Start punching some walls. Whoops. Keep accidentally hitting that button when I'm trying to use skills. Gonna switch off now. You run, hit the wall. I'm just gonna make a quick run for while those orbs try to seek me out. Seems like not a bad. Seemed like not a bad call. There you go. Get your ass back down again. Oh, you're angry now, aren't you? Yeah, maybe a little. Okay. Let's start using some items. Getting some good experience for Scud Sword. Once Scud Sword hits maximum level, though, I think we're out of abilities. Unless we switch weapons or switch equipment in general. I still don't have a good read on how best to handle that. keep going till Elf dies at least, and then I can use some more items. I think that time's now. Oh, I think I see what the idea is supposed to be now. I think the idea is I'm supposed to get in the lava pool because they drain. So I hide in there until the shockwaves are done. That makes sense. Just wish I figured that out a bit sooner. Ow. Nice, nice. Oh, I think this is the defensive one. God damn it. Alright, well, we're gonna put that theory to the test. Yep, that's exactly what I was supposed to do to avoid. Well, we know now. I almost want to just revive Adol now that I know that. Because that's the real thing that's been damaging us this whole time. Fuck it, it comes at the cost of one of my remaining healing items, but... Boom. Hide down here. Oop. You know what? Use one of those on Adol. Less than 30,000 HP, less than that. Left to go. That dissipate. Oh, god damn it. Ow. Pop another one of these for Adol. Less than 20,000 to go now. Level 1 of boss isn't even hard, it just takes a while. I guess if I didn't figure out the trick for dodging the shockwaves, it would have been a lot tougher then, but that's neither here nor there. Ow. Alright, last 10,000 HP to go. He's one of those again. Hopefully one of the last ones I gotta use. God damn it. I'm out of revival items. I don't think either of these do. Nope. But we're also, like, right on the cusp, so... Let's see if we can power through. On. Use one of these to be safe. Man! I don't think the patterns were that hard, it's just a long fight for me. Very well. I grant thee my aid. Thou shalt have the power of flame. You got Flame Dragon Stone. O descendants of those who beseech me here today, I grant thee my protection. The divine protection of the Flame Dragon was granted to Mustafa. Mustafa can now use Catastrophe as his extra skill. Warrior, Altego faceth an imminent end. Thou must visit my brethren and acquire their power forthwith. We're back. Looks like everyone's fine. The Flame Dragon said, looks like it's true that the Wind of Destruction will bring about the end of Altego. I guess the Eastcon legends weren't all nonsense after all. When the balance of Altego is completely destroyed, the land itself will follow suit. That was my interpretation. The 5 dragons are entities that sustain the very existence of Altego. Altego in turn is built upon balance and harmony among the dragons. If the balance is completely lost, it is not unreasonable to believe that Altego will be lost as well. But with the power of the stone... Oh yeah, you got another one of those dragon stones, right? From what the Great Flame Dragon said, there are gonna be more too. Right. The 5 dragons must each possess their own dragon stones. I'm guessing each dragon stone houses one of the 5 powers that created Altego. 5 dragons, 5 stones. Makes sense. We should have asked the flame dragon more about it. Adol, what should we do? Let's go to Seagram because I want to prepare some more. You sure? Yeah, we should at least see how she's doing before we go. I'm worried about her too. I agree, everyone's worried. Alright, thank you all for your concern. Let's go check up on Krushi. I'm sure she would appreciate an update as well.
All right.
And I can buy some more supplies. Not here. Seagram Village. Let's see what you got. We're hitting the point of better equipment, so I might want to start buffing some of my party members' equipment again. Let's get our stuff fully restocked once more, though. Again, anytime. Now, which building? Is it this one? I don't think it's this building. Here we go. Krushi, hang in there. What's the matter? What happened? Oh, Mustafa, thank goodness you're back. Krushi's having an attack. Sorry, Mustafa. I don't think I can make it. Krushi? Mustafa. Please make up with Dad. That's my only concern. My only regret. Alright, Krushi, I'll talk with Father. I'll make amends with him. I swear it. So please, don't give up. Thanks for everything, Mustafa. Krushi? Krushi, wake up! No. This can't be happening. You were too late. Adol, look! Flame Dragon Stone began emitting light. Is the stone reacting to something? She is of the elder line of Seagram. Perhaps her life can be saved. Whoa, seriously? The elder bloodlines have a very high affinity with dragon energy. Krushi's soul has not yet left her body. If we offer the power of the Dragon Stone to Krushi, are you saying we can save her? Wait. Misera, if what you're saying is true, there's still one problem. If we use the Dragon Stone here, how do we know for sure that its power won't be depleted permanently? If this stone loses its power, we may not be able to stop the Wind of Destruction. No. Adol, what should we do? Adol urged Mustafa to use the Dragon Stone on Krushi. Adol, you must be a fool. But I've never been more grateful to be in such company. Are you certain about this? Thank you so much. This is what capitalism rots. Krushi, come back to me. If you leave me, I won't have anything worth fighting for anymore. So please, come back. Everyone, I offer my humblest apologies. We all fought together to obtain the stone, and It's okay, Mustafa, don't worry about it. It looks like it worked. Krushi seems like she's gonna make it, and that's all that matters. Yeah, Mustafa. I mean, what are friends for? It's the least we could do. Wouldn't be much honor in saving the world at the cost of an innocent girl's life either, but what now? Yes, that is the question. Well, I believe we must continue on and visit the remaining sanctums. Perhaps we should first report back to Ciarius about this. We really must. Good morning, everyone. Krushi, what are you doing up? Don't worry. There's energy coming from the stone. My coughing stopped and I'm not dizzy at all anymore. It's all thanks to the power of the Great Flame Dragon. Thing is, it only seems to affect me when I'm near the stone. If I get too far away... I see, so that's how it works then? The Dragon Stone is sustaining you, but it hasn't cured your Iskun fever. So she still has Iskun fever then? That kinda sucks. But at least her life was saved, right? Yes, and that's why I've made my decision. I'm going to join you in your fight. What? You're even dressed for battle. You cannot be serious, Krushi. Well, I can't stray too far from the stone. You can't leave it here. So it makes sense that I come with you. Besides, I'm the daughter of Seagram's elder and sister of the acting chieftain. I'm qualified to replace Mustafa. Replace me? I will not allow it. You were severely ill until just minutes ago. Mustafa, the situation in the village is only getting worse. Titanos have been attacking almost every day. You can feel the dread in the air. People are scared to even travel. At this rate, Seagram will become completely isolated from the outside. And if that happens, our village won't be able to survive. It's your duty as the village elder to make sure that doesn't happen. Well... You don't need to worry about me. I have the power of the Great Flame Dragon on my side. So please, let me be a part of this. I've caused nothing but trouble for you, but now I can finally help. Alright, do as you wish. Thank you, Mustafa. I've always wanted to shield you from harm, to face risks so that you might not have to. But you're strong. I believe in you, and I trust you. Adol, would it be any trouble if Krushi were to take my place? I'll welcome Krushi to the team. You have nothing to worry about. I mean, look at all of us. We'll make sure she's safe. Indeed, we're more than sufficient to look after her. And she appears to be quite capable herself. However, child, please be sure you do not overexert yourself. I know, and I'll be careful. Thank you for your concern. Allow me to introduce myself formally. I'm Krushi, a Seagramite warrior. I look forward to our travels together. Alright, let's head out to the next sanctum. We're on our way to Kylos before we decide to come back here, so what say we pick up where we left off? Come on, Adol, let's get going. Meanwhile, back in town... Hey, Tia, it's been a while. Oh, I know who this is gonna be. Commander. Hey now, I didn't come all the way here to Old Town to see you all flustered. I came here on important business. Listen, Tia. A law was just passed today. Tomorrow, this stinkhole is going to be completely demolished. It's the Prime Minister's orders. All inhabitants of Old Town must vacate the area by the end of today. And don't try to dig your heels and resist. It won't do anyone any good. That's right. But you know, it's not like I take any particular pleasure in any of this. I can make an exception for your house, you know. How's that sound? I see. So the city will continue to chase after riches and prosperity. What? Commander, you can do whatever you'd like with my house. I won't be needing it anymore. What? Dragon Knight, stop right there! Men, stand down. I will not allow you to drive these struggling people out of their homes. This is an order from the princess. Don't be such a brat. Do you intend to defy my orders? Don't you get it? The only reason I ever put up with you is because of His Majesty. But my father rules everything now, and that means you're nothing more than a has-been. The royal family's nothing more than a relic of the past. Anyway, come on, men, let's move out. But Commander, are you sure? The Prime Minister's orders were... Who do you think I am? If I get in any trouble, I'll just get my father to clear things up. Well, ta-ta, my lovely flower. Better start packing your stuff. Aisha, you came to my rescue again. Thank you. I don't have the power to truly rescue you. I'm so sorry. No. Princess Aisha, was wondering if perhaps you wouldn't mind, looking after Maya. What are you trying to say? Aisha, Maya would love to play with you again sometime. Krushi joins the party. Yeah, you basically just inherit Mustafa's abilities. Trying to see if there's anything more I should be putting on here. Nah, I think we're good. Alright, I'll need that equipped for the moment. This is probably going to be the quickest way to the last of the towns. Because we need to get moving and fast to put a stop to this. Situation is dire back in town, and we're only 2 dragons in. Still have a whopping 3 to go. Oh, come on! I can't sneak past, so... no chance of me getting through that way. Maybe somebody will have a answer back in town. That is not town me. Took a few tries. Alright, where's Mustafa? Because if anybody would have a good idea... Matter of utmost importance, recurring anomalies. Okay, you don't give me much info. Although I think they mentioned something about going back to Eastka Village, so maybe we should try doing that and seeing where that gets us. Tittle patties? I spend hours deciphering and it's just a recipe for tittle patties. Who wrote this junk? Sounds like your research into the East Count records isn't quite proving as beneficial as you'd hoped. Ah, hello. My apologies. It's not unusual to decipher a text and find its contents useless, but rarely is it so banal. How are things going on your end? Were you able to meet the dragon? Adol explained to Ciarius everything that's happened in the Sanctum. Yeah, like Alice said, we met him, but learned nothing about Altego's balance or the Wind of Destruction. He gave us more questions than answers. So the dragons are not ready to reveal the full scope of this crisis, it seems. That makes things more difficult, to be certain, but at the very least, one thing has been made clear to us. Adol is without a doubt the Dragon Warrior, and is thus qualified to awaken the dragons. Is he now? Well, that's just fantastic. I'm stuck playing second fiddle once again. So things aren't totally hopeless then, right? With Adol here, we still got some hope left for survival. It seems there's still hope after all. Yes, the Dragon Warrior should be able to restore the balance of Altego. Since all the qualified Elder family members are here, we must unite as one. Push forward and break this wind. You don't give me much more information beyond that. So somewhere in the cave is my current thought as to our way through here. Let's see. Bullseye. Probably crawling with powerful monsters once more. Moonlight Path. You know, perhaps give a decent enough amount of experience, I guess. Probably still gonna be a little bit down the road before we get it to max level, but slow but steady progress, as they say. What's hiding in the water here? Please breathe. Fluid. I forget, is that the way I came? I don't remember anymore. Well, Adol isn't too far off on our level, at least. Despite a few more things, then Adol should level up. Maybe a few things too many. Boom. Really nothing over here? Well, that's disappointing. All right. There's spikes here, so break out the spike boots. Grab some more items, more materials. Nice. And nice. Wonder how much more dungeon there is. Well, if it's like the last pathway, there's not really going to be a boss. The path will just end eventually. That'd be helpful. Also handy. Let's just try to blitz to the end. 'Cause I don't know how much more pathway there is, but, well, evidently not that much more. Boom. Bash, bash, bash. Ow. Where exactly am I on the map, actually? Alright, I gotta keep going north. Sounds like a plan to me.
All right.
Back at Kylos Village. Let's see what's happening here. Kylos at long last. Could think the Eastern roads led all the way here. What, something wrong? Well, it seems a lawless group of men has arrived in my absence. Listen, you hillbillies. We're looking for the man who assassinated our beloved king. Don't you get it? If you don't cooperate, we will arrest you all as accomplices. We came all this way to your backwoods village, risking our lives to get here. How about a little show of respect, huh? What's the matter? Can't even show a little hospitality to the knights who proudly serve Altego? Proudly serve my ass. You can't expect us to. Please, there's no need to be violent. Stop, don't be mean to my daddy. Dragon Knights? Those men, they're from Commander Rod's division. Damn it. Adol, we can't just ignore this. Hold it right there, you punks. The hell? Do you know who we are? You're Adol Kristen. Well, now, this is something. This mission will be easier than I thought. Men, arrest him, and if he tries to resist, kill him. I'm gonna give you a lot more resistance than you bargained for, in which case. Because if there's anyone who protects the people here, it's us. Not you jackasses. We won. What do we do now? They're Altego's Dragon Knights. What happened happened. We couldn't just stand by and watch. Right, Adol? Oh, right. Forgot you're a Dragon Knight yourself. Guess you wouldn't really approve, huh? No need to worry. This is all the result of their shameful behavior. These men are part of Rod's division. Rod's? That guy that was bothering Tia? Even among the Dragon Knights, those under Commander Rod are known to be especially violent. And since his father's Prime Minister Orbis, who now has complete political authority after His Majesty's death, Commander Rod's men must feel that they're now free to do as they please. As you have just witnessed. I see. Aisha must be in a really bad place right now, huh? Well, whatever the situation might be, the more pressing question now is, what do we do with them? They've seen us, so just letting them wake up on their own is a bad idea. We should at least keep them locked up somewhere. I disagree. The others will get suspicious if they do not return. I propose we replace their memories and send them back. What? You could do that? Please stand back. Yeah. You did not see anything here. You also did not see any suspicious persons in Kylos. You will report as such when you return to Altego City. Understood? Yes. It just walked right by Adol. Holy crap. That should buy us some time. But sadly, we've already been set back by this incident. We must hurry to the altar. Sarah, do you know the incantation to access the sanctum? Yes, I do. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get a move on. Nice change in pace for the last two, where we had to go figure out what the incantation was. Well, this seems far enough in that might be worth upgrading my equipment. Do I want to upgrade further? That's kind of what I'm torn on. If I want to upgrade further later, I can do so later. Still gotta watch my money, after all. Healing item-wise, I'm pretty stocked up, so let's get a move on. Hey, I remember this place. We started the stream here. I do want to rearrange the party because we don't have someone with Pierce anymore. Also, I can equip Tornado Slash. I can give you Wild Rage. No quick way through here, huh? We gotta just walk it? Okay. I guess that's fine. I just gotta find my way through here. Not like this, but I didn't get this. Oh, probably because I couldn't carry anymore. Fortunately, at this point, we just ride up. Should be the place up ahead. Well, here we are, the Wind Altar. So this is the way to the Wind Dragon Sanctum, huh? You feel a strange but familiar presence nearby. Sarah, it's up to you now. Understood. Adol, I assume you are ready? The jade wind becometh an edge, a beautiful arm which inviteth the pure to a bliss in heavens. Breath of light dwelleth in thy wings. May my voice be heard, may thy wind carry it to thee. Oh, it's like a big place. Wind Sanctum. This is the Wind Sanctum? It's rather breathtaking, actually. The great wind dragon dwells herein. Let us make haste. Sounds like a plan. Spread shot. Useful. Boom, another level up for Dogi. Who's surprised? Not me. Those Adols level up. And level up for Sigrun. And it's really seems like a good time to be doing some grinding, potentially. But I'll take some more materials on the way. If you're guarding, that means it's probably, yeah, Dogi's department. Decent chunk of change, too, so... maybe it's gonna be worth grinding... for money as well.
I am ready.
I'll have to give that some thought.
I am ready.
Sword go bearer. Scud Sword's level 9. Good, good. One more level and that's at maximum. Just keep moving. The pathway so far at least seems pretty linear, so that's a positive. For how long it'll stay like that, though. should get Adol in our level very shortly here. Bingo! Oh, is it about to become a little more complicated? Or is it still going to be pretty linear? Well, bye! Rowdy ring. That sounds like slow in my head. By the way, probably another thing to inflict status ailments. Not really something I've been depending on all that much, so gonna get a big shrug out of me. This looks like a... Is this the end? Not sure, but what I do think is that this is gonna be a good ending point. Because I think we're in territory where we're gonna finish next stream. Seems like we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. I don't know how much is gonna be left after, after we encounter all 5 dragons, but... Considering we're in the 40s now for levels, and I usually expect to finish somewhere within, like, the 50s in a Ys game, I think we can finish next time. Alright, schedule for the upcoming week, though. Tomorrow's Final Fantasy IV Advance. Thursday is the end of Super Princess Peach. Friday's Retro Book Club. I'll be trying to tackle X-Men for Sega Genesis as well before RBC, and after RBC, we've got Multiworld. Saturday is Shuffler. It's going to be the last Shuffler for a bit, because I'm going to be taking August off from the Bizarre Shuffler. The reason for that being, I'm going to be in full swing again for building shelves, and also having family over and a bunch of other shit going on in August. So, it'll probably be back after PAX. Let's see. Mystery Race on Smite's channel on Sunday. We'll also be watching Game Center CX in the Discord. And we'll be back next Tuesday for the end of Ys 7. Let's go raid someone. Let's see. Mifa's playing Mina, presumably with Polk as well, so go enjoy some Mina. Looks to be decently far into the game. I'll see you next week for more Ys 7. Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow for FF4 Advance. Night, everyone!